Ralph Lauren, you going first. Ralph Lauren. You're getting cut up, Ralph Lauren. Where are you made? Seriously, where are you made? Imported fabric. Made in USA of imported fabric. Wow. I'm actually surprised to read that. Dry clean, of course. Made in USA, imported fabric. Hey, not bad, not bad. This is an older one, but nothing here is sacred. So cut it up. Even my old garments are sacred here. So what's the difference? Ralph Lauren. Ralph Lauren. Good for him. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it this way, I think. The pocket's even real? No. Made in USA, but cut corners. Great. Great, 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 great. Yeah. Yeah, the pockets are fully like you can't even access the pockets. Ralph Lauren, what you doing? Why are you cutting corners like that? Huh? Huh? Americans not allowed to have pockets. You pretend there's pockets. We can't hide our, Americana in our pockets now. Or whatever we have here. I don't know. Whatever Americans buy. I don't even know what Americans buy. Billionaires trying to cut corners when they can. Of course. Of course. Oh, Ralph Lauren. You weirdo. And even have to cut corners for us. And if you see this, like, I look up to you, but, like, not. You could do better, man. Come on. You know it. I should cut it right there instead. Whatever. I'm not Ralph Lauren. I don't have to deal with that. That's so weird the way this was designed. This was designed in sections. And, like, there's so many seams. So you can sew all the seams, but you can't put a pocket in there? My brain's not braining with these thoughts. You do all this work, but you can't do that one thing, Ralph Lauren. Okay, whatever. I'm not Ralph Lauren, so. Anyways, Ralph Lauren. Let's see. This one could be cut up next. Garrison Park. Where are you made? Oh, that's interesting with the lining. It's not fully lined. Professionally dry cleaned, made in USA, imported fabrics. Okay, so that's cool. Wait, the toothpicks. Huh? What's in here? You gross. You use toothpick. That's disgusting. I don't want to touch that. Ugh. Why? Oh, I mean, like at least at least they put the effort to put a pocket in this blazer. That's all I have to say. Oh boy. Oh, blazers, I love you. So I got two blazers made in the United States. Damn, that's great. In reality, uh, American-made stuff, very uncommon in today's day and age. I have made plenty of blazers before, so like I have a pretty good idea of you know how they're made. Center back zoom, this, that, and okay. I'm just gonna cut it here so it makes it easier for me to understand. Yeah, like people love Acne Studios and all that. I don't know why they love Acne Studios, but they do. I would never spend that much money on a blazer. Personally, I don't even. I don't. My blazers aren't even $1,000. So, like, I can't believe people are like, it's stupid. It's waste of money, especially for all like disgustingly made it is. Oh, I have to support billionaires. You don't. They're fine without you. They don't need your money. Go buy some. Go to the thrift store. Spend $7. You get a much better deal, and you get to spend. You get to save $900. All right, you know, whatever, even more. I don't get it. I don't get these people. I have to spend $1,000 at a trendy store owned by a billionaire in order to feel satisfied in my life. Like, who are you? Like, you could spend less money on, something better. No, I can't. If I don't do that, how am I gonna show off to my friends that I have $1,000 to spend on something useless like a blazer that I don't even need to spend and support, terrible labor laws and all of that. I don't know because like you'd actually like do something good for the world besides just supporting the billionaire's yacht. Yeah, but the billionaire needs the yacht, I guess, because the yacht apparently gives people jobs or something. Like, and it's all like, no, the yacht's not needed. That's just success. It's just success. You could actually literally, save money and go do something better with your life. I mean, I guess some people have the money to do whatever they want. That's totally fine. Like, there's people that are like, millionaires and they can spend that kind of money. But like, I personally think that's dumb. But it's just me. I didn't grow up with any of that stuff. I never like not in my once. Not once in my life did I ever think like I need all those things. But I don't know. That's just me. I just like making fun of it. Like the billionaires think they're funny. Just how they treat others, and they don't have to treat others that way. But they decide because they just like they care about their wealth so much that it's their entire pride and ego is their wealth, and they'd rather be rich and get like less than 1% of the people around them rich because the workers apparently don't deserve anything. Well, you know. well, the people that quote unquote the small people that build the business retire because they sell out to them. I hate it. 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 It does not make me happy. And there's nothing I can do about it, obviously, because I don't have money, so I can't go ahead and like start. I'm not one of those rich people that can do anything. I wish I was, and I could probably do stuff. I could do something, but like the problem is I can't. So I can't really help people right now. But I could like make fun of it because I have been gatekept from them, and they told me that I suck at meat stuff. Oh, what are those like? Another thing. I mean, not even like the owner, just even the workers there are mean, right? Like, like the stuff they tell you when they're doing nothing in their lives besides just selling their products. Meanest stuff ever. Like, do you think they wouldn't? You think they wouldn't say those things, but they do because I don't know. Whatever. least it has pockets. But anyways, yeah. I didn't even see where this one was made or anything. It's wool. I just know it's wool. Let's see. Made in Indonesia. Okay, yeah. It's called Style and Co. Made in Indonesia. Nice. What is this one? I don't know. There's an tag in it. I cannot tell. Okay, I'm gonna cut this one up a little bit later. I'm gonna stick with this. American Craftsman, made in USA. Huh. Crazy. Oh, it's Stafford. I don't know what Stafford is. The Ralph Lauren one was the most fun to cut up. But it is, yeah. Like, like I don't like I get it. There's some billionaires that are great people and they actually help people in the world and like actually give away wealth and like, obviously like the smallest percentage of them. Like but like most of them just suck. That's the kind of world we live in. And maybe you could just say, "Oh, you're just bitter because billionaires gate kept you," and maybe, yeah, but also like it just shows like how much they actually care about something, except bland, boring stuff that sells, and they don't want to give anything else a chance because it doesn't sell, or they don't think it sells because they don't know that it sells because they don't even give it a chance. You know what I mean? Like it's all like, well, we'll come and buy you out for $1 billion as soon as you start, as soon as you're not on the ground floor anymore. And it's all like, well, that's bullshit. So you're telling me I have to build so people have to build a business to get to get bought by billionaires? Yes, every business now, I should say every business, most businesses you see now are literally built just so a billionaire can buy you. That's the whole point. That is literally the whole point now. Like, look at Olipop or whatever. Just an example. One of those soda brands. They have customer base, and they hit a customer base that Coke doesn't or Pepsi doesn't. So therefore, Pepsi will see that, like, oh, we want to hit this like health conscious, like soda pop brand. It's soda pops. I don't even know how it's even healthy to begin with. But like whatever. I guess that people they feel better drinking that. So they go and they're like, wow. So it's built just to be bought by Pepsi or just to be bought by Coca-Cola. And that's including every, like, even boutiques. They're built just so, a billionaire can see it and buy it from you. And now that billionaire is pretending that, they own some, like, super unique, like underground, like, independently owned thing. But actually, it's funded by billionaires, and their employees still live paycheck to paycheck, and there's no owners retire or retire and become executives of the business, and it just becomes a hobby for them. So the workers get shit out of the deal. Actually, they probably get worse because they don't have to live by a billionaire, and if the billionaires the way they are, then they get paid like trash, paycheck to paycheck. So yeah. that's the world we live in. I'm frankly disgusted by it. I mean, you could be like, well, Lee, what about this and this and that and all these other things? And I'm all like, I don't think it really matters at the end of the day. Anything that you say when it comes to that kind of stuff, because like we're just kind of like stuck in that cycle, and like I don't know who can break it. Like I would assume the richest person in the world can break it, but good luck with that. Like they don't want to break it. Obviously, I mean that's something that we've noticed so far. Oh, I don't know. I don't have the answers. I'm just like spewing like why things are boring. Or at least I personally see why things are boring because it's just about money, 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 money. to the point where like it can even like there's no more innovation. It's just completely like stale. It's completely like dead. Like even the people that upcycle, like what's one of one? Like people sew some patches onto a pair of pants on Levi's and call it one of one and sell it for $600. Is that innovative? I don't know. You tell me. Like it's lazy, I think, or maybe not lazy because you have to make it look nice. But after you make it look nice, okay, so now you're spending you're spending like $10 on a pair of Levi's that are old. To slightly modify them and make a huge gigantic profit off of it. Okay, that's fine. People love to do that. Whatever. I'm not knocking them. But also like there's like the passion of like doing something actually like original. Oh yeah, that doesn't make money, right? Because billionaires don't let it make money. So it's the cycle. Like I said, it's the cycle. It's the cycle. It's the cycle. Billionaires rather have you use Levi's because Levi's wants more attention. Because Levi's a billionaire company. So it's just like I said, there's that constant cycle of just like again and 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 again. And now like here I am just some person on the internet cutting and sewing stuff. And like I don't care what people think about what I wear and stuff like that. And like I don't like question like, oh, they're not gonna like my outfit. Like I wear this like sometimes I wear the same clothing 2 days in a row. Right? Like because I'm not like if I don't like exercise or something, like I can wear it again. Like, it's fine. But you know I've been wearing the same clothing for 4 years in a row. Or just almost 4 years. 3 years and counting. So, like I don't care. I'm probably one of the few people too that don't care. And you know, that's probably another problem. When everyone else cares because billionaires make it that way so they can spend more money every year and then make more profit and then, lay off more employees. The more money you're spending and the more money they're making and cut wages. Once again, just the cycle. The evil cycle. People that actually make money are so much different. Oh, I think I'm just upset at billionaires. I think I'm just upset at the whole fashion system. And my end goal is might not even you might never even think what you think it is. So tailored in U.S. So wait, it's only tailored in U.S. So wait, so that means it's not made in the USA fully. It's just tailored here. Interesting. I mean, huh? That's an interesting scene. But it was yeah. I'm just upset at the whole fashion system. Like my like one end goal here is to like change that, but like that's not like really what I care about. Like I'm just like I just love making fun of the system and joking about it and like doing anti-fashion, like going back to form, like pretty much like punk music. And I don't get noticed like punk bands, so I gonna like fit in that level of like obscurity. Why is I make fun of them? I mean, not punk bands, billionaires, and like they'll never be able to replicate anything that I do because like because I'm the only one that does it. But yeah, that's like the thing. Like it's like I don't even think they want to like be around someone that's making fun of them and like pointing out like their flaws and stuff like that. They probably want people that could be like yes men and just say yes sir, and stuff like that. But that's not me, so I'm gonna make fun of him until the day I die. What is this one made? I didn't even see. Made in Guatemala. Oh, okay. Lamb wool. Nice. So, majority of them are made out of the United States. Typical. But a lot of them are like, they modify them in the United States. Okay, so not bad, I guess. I mean, some workers have a job here. Great. We have to pay people and give them health care. Oh no. And they're not children. Oh god. How evil. How evil. They have to have rights when they work. Wow. Wow, we actually do that sometimes. Isn't that great? Very rarely, but it does exist. Steam press. Oh, okay. Wow. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Yeah, they don't like doing that. They like to keep. That's why they like buying all those small boutiques, because they have less than 50 employees, and they don't have to give them healthcare and all that. They don't really care about that. They just, I mean, like when you go to an independent cafe, it could be owned by Starbucks for all that you know. You don't actually know. That's the crazy part. So I'm so tired of that. Like, I'm tired of those things that happen. And they like to cut corners and actually put pockets. Wait, oh, they actually put a pocket in here. Wow. Marshall Field. Oh, okay, Marshall Field. Okay, that's a classic. But yeah, I didn't know it got moved all the way over to Guatemala. Yeah, they did a decent job on this, I mean, for the most part. That's interesting how they did the lighting. But anyways, I I don't know. I'm an idiot. I don't know anything. You know, I just know. I just see what I see, and as someone that makes clothing, and as someone that has been to plenty of clothing stores, and talked to plenty of employees in clothing stores, and stuff like that. This is just what I see. I'm just spewing like what I notice and like what I see and stuff like that. I'm not trying to like go out and be all like, you know, don't buy it from your favorite clothing store or whatever. But like, I'm just like bring awareness to like what's going on. So, go do the thing you want to do or need to do. But like, understand that like there's the whole entire system built on nonsense that they have to go through, and it's just not healthy or good. Huh? Interesting. They didn't even surge it. They zigzag kissed it. Huh? Like that's about it. Like, all right. Okay, I'm gonna cut up this one now. Where am I? Yeah, I will skip out this one. This one today. Oh, but it was I just cut up all that. Let's see what I'm gonna do next. I need a break after all that. Oh, I'm making a. Thanks for all liking and subscribing. I hope you all enjoy that. I do make garments. This is what I do. I don't know if you're still here or not. If you can hear me, but yeah, I cut and sew garments. I'm making a blazer. I don't know if you can see. I don't know if anyone sees the title or not. Like, you guys like the thing, like, um, yeah. So this is what I've made this year. Um, made all of this. I just made this one the very most recent. Yeah, and I made that one, and this one, and this one. Yeah, that's what I do. I make clothing, and I make fun of billionaires. I know I don't like billionaires, so billionaire fashion I think is bland and boring, which is why I do this. So I always like do everything against whatever billionaires. I have been get kept from billionaires, so like I'm not like lying when I say these things. So I do not like them. I do not enjoy them. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if anyone has any questions or anything. It took about 30 minutes. I think I know what I need to do. Yeah, I'm just. Okay. I'm gonna get back to work. I don't feel like anyone needs to talk or anything, so. But anyways, yeah, I don't like. I don't want to like condone violence or anything. I just like want you to all know that like there's a lot that goes on in the fashion industry that you may not be aware about or know about that like hurts, like people that are, you know, I mean, yes, anything hurts small businesses, but like literally, like it's like one of the hardest industries to break into. I swear. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I feel that way, and that's okay. Like I have nothing against that. I'm just like letting you know that it's just ran on like deception, lies, stealing, uh, not telling the truth. Like just like the worst stuff. I mean, that's it's just what it is, and I can't like change that. As much as I want to change that, obviously, as you can probably tell from my rants and my language that I use. Like, I wish I could like change. Oh, that's not the back. I thought this is the back. Like, I wish I could like change it all, or at least be the beginning of change for it. But like I can't. I don't have any money. I can't do that. So like that. That's the money, and that's clout and fame, you know, something I don't have. I'm just a YouTuber. Like what? Like they're gonna be like, who the hell are you, right? Like, and that's exactly the way they treated me. They don't like, who does he think he is? That's how they treat people. So, yeah, just want to let you know that anyone wants to break into this, like, you have to deal with that. You're super strong. Because if you're weak, you won't be able to actually like get anywhere, which sucks. Because you have to learn how to build thick skin, and then but once you get in, you can finally start changing things because then they'll finally listen to you. So that's like a positive. That's a net positive to the situation, right? Like it's not all bad. It's not like the worst thing on the planet, but it gets pretty bad. Uh, but that's okay. That's part of life. Nothing's perfect, and if it was, then it wouldn't be fun, right? So, at least make it fun, right? Okay, I'm gonna sew these two pieces together and then get to the next step. I think I know how I'm gonna sew this. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, I'll try. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. Okay, wait. I'm gonna pin it here, so then I don't have to rethink it when I'm doing that work. Like, if it wouldn't be fun if I didn't have a challenge. I guess is the way I'm looking at it. I always need something challenging in order to make myself feel, you know, something when I'm doing it. So I just don't feel like I'm wasting my time. And the challenge is, winning against billionaires, which is like good luck. Like good luck. Like, I mean, there's a billionaire in the White House right now, manipulating everything. So like it's not like oh, well, there's two billionaires. Oh, I don't know if one of them really is a billionaire or not, but allegedly there's two. And like being in that situation and seeing that every day, and just like seeing like all of the mockery and like it's hilarious, but like very serious. But like I don't know how else to process all the pain and suffering. You know. Um, So this is like my way of venting, and they're part of the problem too. They allow it and they continue it by still operating off of that concept of making money. Like, and fashion is something people have to wear clothing every day. Like we don't live in a nudist society, so I am here just trying to make fun of it as much as possible, trying to roast it as much as possible, trying to make people aware of it as much as possible. Even if I go nowhere, even if I just stay this YouTube channel, I'm gonna be okay with that actually. Because I don't think a billionaire company is gonna see what I have said, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, we don't want to work with you." I'll be like, whatever. I'd be okay with that. It wouldn't bother me. It wouldn't bother me because then I'd just be getting paid by the enemy. In that case, it's the billionaires. And I don't really know if I want that, But it's whatever they want at the end of the day, because you have all the money. I'm okay with, any outcome. My outcome isn't fashion, though, so maybe that's another reason why too. My end goal. I hate when people come to me and say, "What's your end goal? What's your end goal?" Like, that's my own damn personal information. Like that's nothing for you to ever know. Like you'll figure out my end goal when when I get there. Like, why do you care? What does it mean to you to know anything about me? I need to cut away some of this. Oh wait, can I? Oh, okay, good. I can. Oh great. Okay, I figured out the problem that was bothering me. With my scissors. But anyways, yeah, like if anyone just watches, this is pretty much a show at this point. If anyone just watches this show, like at least they'll like get some. At least they'll be educated on something. Uh, you know, like the realities of fashion. At least if you're interested in that, I don't know. I think a lot of the kids aren't interested in that because they just mock me, all those fashion students. Not all of them, a lot of them. That's fine. I don't really care. I don't have time for them. But like I've heard everything from everyone. Like I don't know. I don't know what this. I don't know what the truth is, to be honest. One second, one second they're nice. The next second, I'm the worst fashion designer on the planet. Or, yeah, I mean, I actually get called a fashion designer. First of all, but like, I'm like, damn, you like you realize that you said fashion designer in the sentence, so which means that you what even so that means okay. So like the thing that you refuse to admit that I am, you just admitted it. But all right, like thanks, I guess. What am I trying to do here? I don't even know. Okay, that's what I'm trying to do here. Got it. I don't know how that well that's gonna sell through the serger, but I'm gonna try anyways. If it doesn't work that well, then I'm gonna figure out another plan. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna. Let me see if I can ease it in a little bit better. Yeah, I can. Okay. I've never done anything like this, so this is my first time ever experiencing all of these like different layers and cutting this up and sewing through it. So I'm just the journey that you're watching, the same thing as I am, because this is my first time ever more advanced than I normally deal with. I'm really just messing with. I'm making fun of fashion right now. Like I'm just having some goofy fun. Well, thank you for everyone that liked and subscribed. I really do appreciate that. I hope your day is going well, or whatever time it is over there. I know it's late over here right now, but I couldn't sleep, so I'm gonna cut off these two tags, eliminate some bulk. God, this is insane. I've never done this before in my entire life. Okay, I think this looks good. Let me just take a second. That's the best it's gonna get, okay? At least right now with my current how I currently see it in my head. Okay, maybe I can eliminate some more bulk. Oh, oh, that's better. Okay, well, I mean, I eliminated some bulk, but well, that's just ripping off. Okay, that's not good. But I mean, it's good here, but it's not good also at the same. Wait a moment. Hold on, I can repin it. I can rebuild it and get another. Aha! Okay, I eliminated the bulk. That was the problem. That was the scary part. And look at I was scared for nothing. It just came right off. I don't know how this is stitched in, but this is America Garments for you, everyone. This is what you're buying. That's how usually it comes apart. Oh, no. Okay, here it's. I don't see Ripper on me. I didn't know I needed one. Oh, this is what you're buying, everyone. Okay, I got it. I think this will be okay. But anyways, yeah, okay, I have to repin it all. But that's okay. I didn't see that at first. That is my mistake. Like, I don't know. This is, like I said, my first time ever doing this, so bear with me, please. I am just learning how to work with free sewing blazers as much as I think I did it from the wrong side. Oh no, I did it from the right side. Okay. No, that's the end of what am I thinking? I'm not. That's what happened. Okay. Uh that's why. I can't think. I don't know what I'm looking at. This is just a mangled mess of fabric right now that I had to like bring it back into life and stuff. So anyways, yeah, like I grew up in like I never grew up in a fashion, world. I mentioned before that like Carhartt was something that I'd never like experienced in terms of like cool. Carhartt was like working class. Like that's where I grew up. So people didn't want to wear Carhartt because it represented like a different lifestyle of like working class. But now like living in the city, people want to wear Carhartt, which is like crazy because like never was an experience I ever experienced in my entire life. Like you wanted to get away from that. You wanted to wear the stuff that you wanted to go drive to the mall, which was like an hour away. You didn't want to do that. You wouldn't want to go to the small place in like go clothing shopping. You didn't want to be seen like that, So you wanted to be seen as someone that was wearing all the other clothing. Like it's just crazy that like the different perceptions, like perspectives on fashion and how it works and stuff like that. And like okay, I'm just gonna sew it together now. This is giving me a headache. Too much stimulation here. Too many layers to deal with. Okay, great. Oh, that just really fell out. But, I mean, that's like the thing. Like when you grew up, where I grew up in the countryside, it wasn't like city people, which is like also like around the industry, you know, on the industry people. I just, I'm happy to be away from all those things now and just do my own thing. But like, I only did it because my sister um, probably didn't have, but a go getter and everything. Okay, how does it look? It worked, kind of. Kind of. Okay, wait. Just so many layers to sew through that I don't know which layer is which. That's like the problem here. But anyways, I'll figure it out. Okay, I'm just gonna do what I do best. Just keep on sewing until it gets somewhere. Anyways, yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for liking, thanks for subscribing. I do appreciate all of that. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do here. I'm just gonna surge it and then put a patch here for you know, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do because I bought something. I bought a new tool to mess around with, so now I get to mess around with it. So that's kind of exciting. Ah, this is fine. Actually, better than I thought. Okay, good. Okay, great. Perfect. Now I just need to make sure I have enough there. And I think I do. Almost. I almost do, I should say. Oh boy. Okay. I'm not gonna do this right. I'm just gonna iron it the way I want to. That seems about right. I'm not like you're supposed to iron it a certain way, but no. No. Actually, you're not even supposed to iron it. So I'm going against every rule right now. Thanks for liking. I do appreciate that. I hope you subscribe and hope you enjoy this. Everyone here. Every time you like and subscribe this, you fight billionaire fashion. And that means a lot to me. And I break more rules. Really, you're supposed to go like that. So really, how you're supposed to do work with this fabric is like heat it like this, and then slap it like that. But I don't want to do that because I'm not a tailor. I'm a fashion designer, and I break all the rules. And I'm not bringing into the system of billionaires and how they need everything to look a certain way. True that. That's just me though. Okay. So yeah, let me see how this works. I actually really like the way this is looking. Very excited to mess around with my new tool that I have once I cut out the full back. But I need to make sure the back is ready to cut out. Or like what I need to do to like cut out the back. Okay, so I need how much more fabric? Like 5-6 inches more fabric. Okay. So that means did this work? I think so. I think this will just work. Excuse me. Yes, yep, that'll be work. Just perfect, pretty much. Let's see. Can I get something a tad bit longer? Oh. This is literally just. Problem is, it's the sewing and the. No, it. Let's see where is it being sewn together. I don't give a damn. Oh, I care. I don't even remember that one thing. Oh yeah, I guess they care. Cairns. Hmm. Yeah, that'll work. I think. Just about. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. Um, I am just so done with like billionaires and all that other stuff. Okay, great. Time to sew this all together. So I'm really like playing around with this. I'm just messing around with style and stuff like that. Like I'm not like I don't know. I'm just playing around. So yeah, bear with me. Billionaires, Sir Joyce. Don't worry. It's not like I'm coming after you or anything. I'm not gonna come after your business or your brand. I can't, like look at this is what I make. So you don't have to ever worry about me. Like I'm just gonna like talk about you and make fun of you and point out all your flaws and say how terrible you are. But and how terrible your work laws are and how you don't actually care about people and the fashion industry and stuff like that. And you like to pay fashion designers or people that work for you very low minimum payments and trap them in your little world and make as much profit as much as possible all the time and stuff like that. But I'm not harmful towards you or like I'm not gonna make you lose billions every year or anything like that. No one knows me. No one notices me. I'm just an idiot, dumb idiot on the internet pointing out stuff that I see. But you don't have to worry about me, billionaire brands. You don't have to worry about a nobody like me. Ever. You don't never have to worry about me. Ever. I'm just in the background doing my own thing. Just spewing nonsense for all of you. All of you. As you know, as your employees live paycheck to paycheck because you don't want to pay them an actual living salary. I mean, as you have to buy your other, you have to buy another yacht. So yeah, we have to treat you like you're overlords and work for you and make stuff for you and make as much money as possible for you every single year so you can buy your yacht and not pay your employees. I mean, just buy your yacht. You pay your employees. You have to legally. But it doesn't have to be a fully paying job because you have to buy your yacht. I mean, screw your yacht. You don't care about that. You want to buy the boutique, right? And pretend like you're a hipster, but then actually be a billionaire that owns it. Oh yeah, no, but you don't want to build the boutique. Oh yeah, no, because you actually don't put in the work because you don't actually know what people buy. Oh yeah, because you don't have the time for that because you're on your yacht. I mean, you still want to pay them paycheck to paycheck. I mean, you still want to buy your yacht. You don't have to worry about me. Flood the market with all your. I mean, flood the market with everything. Pretend that you actually are cool, but actually you're not cool. Because your yacht is more important than anything else. That yacht, you have to buy that yacht. If you don't buy that yacht, because you have to pay your employees, someone's gonna be upset at you. You're not gonna feel accomplished in your life because your yacht's more important than your employees' healthcare. Your yacht's more important than your employees living paycheck to paycheck. But the employees are the reason why you're storm, but the yacht's more important. Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. I don't mean to hurt your little feelings for your billionaire lifestyle. You totally earned, I guess. I don't know. Did you really earn that boutique? No, you just bought it because you had money. Yeah, I'm very upset, as you can tell. That billionaire burns. I'm probably never gonna get sponsored by one anyway, so I don't really care. So I just like whatever I want, because I'm the anti version of it. Oh yeah, you're also gonna gatekeep small designers because they're not special enough or they're not billionaires yet. Oh yeah, we are. We're gonna totally do that. We're gonna totally gatekeep you. Say you're not allowed in here. Say you're never allowed to work with people. Do all these other things. Yeah, because that's what we do. Because you're not famous enough and you're not a billionaire. You don't have the clout yet. I mean, you don't have the money. I mean, we can't. They can't pay. You can't pay us enough money to have us in here. Oh really? That's the reason why. Yep. Like the designer for Yeezy, the second he like started his own brand, he already besides all the content or whatever, he already was in high end boutiques because he worked for Yeezy. No other reason. His stuff didn't even have to be good. It didn't even have to be good. It didn't even matter because it looked like Yeezy and it sold because he worked for Yeezy. No other reason why. It didn't even matter. The second that that's the world we live in. That's the gatekeepers. It didn't even matter. It's the second. Oh, you work for Yeezys, therefore you're good or something. Like that's the world we live in. The second there's someone like that, it's giving no one a chance. Abs zero, no one. They don't care about us. They don't care about independent. As much as they sort of spew, be independent. We want independent designers. We want innovation. We want the. They don't really want that. They want repackaged Yeezy because the guy that worked for Yeezy, because the Yeezy sells, and therefore they know the guy that work for Easy, you can repackage Easy and sell it. That's all they care about. They don't care about all the other stuff. Everything's about money, 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 money. What they want. Sad. Sad. Really sad. Nothing I could do about it. Really sad. But that's, that's just the reality that we live in. Screw everything else. Profit, profit, profit. Pay the executives more money, and don't pay the real employees any money because they don't deserve anything because they're just the employees. They don't deserve anything. Nothing. They don't even deserve to have They don't even deserve to have health care. They don't even deserve to have a house. They literally keep my pockets full. They don't deserve that. They deserve like living paycheck to paycheck. That's what they deserve. That's what they deserve. Oh god, that's so screwed up. I can't believe that actually happens. What a world we live in. Okay, I'm gonna finish the back and then I'm gonna go to bed. But let me finish the back first. So. Oh boy. That's okay. I don't appreciate any of those people. I think they're all evil. They just perpetuate the system. They don't have to keep it that way. If they choose to keep it that way because of money. No other reason. I don't want to do anything with them. I don't even want to be in the. I don't even want to have a conversation with them ever again. Any people like that. I'm so just upset at fashion and the current state of fashion. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here to stop that. That's my whole existence. And then leave and say goodbye. Like, that's it. You just see this terrible system every day just harming people. It doesn't even have to be that way. They make so much money. So much damn money every year. And they decide to just hoard it. For what? They're not even innovating with it. Not doing anything with that cash. They're just buying nonsense. And keeping the same thing alive over and over and over again. They don't care. They don't care about the consumer. They don't care about the workers. They don't care about visions or changing the world. They just want to be stuck in the same thing over and over and over again. That's it. That's all. They don't want change. Like if there's someone changing something that's challenging them. That's why they hate me. That's why they gatekeep me. I don't personally care, but like it just makes me want to work even harder. To like I can change this and I can make fun of you while I'm changing it and you can't do anything about it. except gatekeep me because that's what you love to do. So because they hate me because I don't know what I did to them. Like literally, I have no idea. Like that's it for me. Like every time I do something like this, like each and every garment I make, it's just made to make fun of the current system that we live in. That's what I care about the most. I don't care about all these other things. So I would love to just talk to one of these billionaires. Like, obviously, I probably met one. I just didn't know who I was talking to. Like, I potentially met one because they have like warehouses of like toys, like clothing's toys for them, like of like clothing, and they just bought something because they could, and they just do stuff because they can. Crazy, like a crazy concept. And they're just gonna like say, "Oh, he's crazy," or "He's manic," or whatever they're gonna say, mentally ill. But that's me, and I'm really not any of those things. I'm autistic, but you know, they're just gonna say whatever they want to like, just to make me the villain, and that's okay. They have to do something to make themselves feel better from all the atrocities they commit every single day. It's simple. If you just paid your employees, I wouldn't be saying these things right now. If you made ethical, choices, I wouldn't be saying these things right now. But you don't. You don't even do anything ethical. You don't even like paying your employees. You don't really give them health care. You do just shady shit all the time. Nothing. You don't like. It's not that hard. Not that hard to pay your employees more money. Oh, because you didn't buy a yacht or a mansion this year? Well, too bad. You didn't enjoy your 7 other mansions or your 7 other yachts? No, you need another one? To fulfill what? There's so many people that can barely even afford food. And you're worrying about a yacht? You don't want to pay your employees? Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. And you don't want to let anyone innovate in your industry. You just want people to be the next easy, boring, bland, nothing fun, nothing good. And I'm not getting into all the other symbolism of easy and all of that. I don't want to get. I'm not touching on that. But I can. Oh boy. But anyways, I'm gonna pin this because I want to keep the the lining intact. I'm gonna tack down the lining. It would be the best option. Okay. I think this is that's tacking down the lining. Okay, great. Okay, great. Tack down the lining. It kind of is tacked down, but I was going to make it more tacked down. They don't even have to do this. They choose to do it. They literally wake up every morning and say, I don't want to pay my employees that much today or this year. Or I don't want them to live, a normal, good life. I want them to live in pain and suffering. They choose to do that. They don't have, like I said, they don't have to. I don't know why they choose that. They're all like, I want a new mansion this year. Like, okay, great. Great. You don't even have to do that. You don't even have to do that. I don't know why you choose to do that. Okay, well this is a different fabric, so the lining here, I'm just gonna what am I gonna do? I'll tack it down. I'll tack it down a different way. But anyways, yeah, they don't have to do these things. They literally do not have to do these things. They choose to do it. A lot of billionaires live where I live, so it's really just sad. More than I actually thought, but you know. What am I looking at? I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. Okay, wait. You know what? This is going to be just cut away, so then I don't have to deal with it later. Okay, avant-garde stuff. Yeah, avant-garde choices. Great. But anyways, did I even cut this right? Oh, I did. Okay, I just see what I did wrong. Okay. But anyways, yeah, like whatever. Like, I don't like the way that looks. I may use a threader or something, but like, I don't get how people can just wake up and be all like, "Yeah, that's a good idea." Let's ruin everything. Let's make life terrible for everyone. It doesn't have to be that way. It literally does not. Well, let's see. Oh, I see what they did here. They made it a tad bit stronger. So weird. They never surged it, so they cut corners. Oh no, they did surge it. Never mind. Well, they surged it and they zigzagged it. That was a weird choice, but all right. I mean, whatever. I'm not at the factory. I don't know what they do. But it was yeah. As you can probably tell, I'm not the happiest with the current state of fashion. Uh, just trying to bring awareness to it, to everyone watching. Like I said, like don't harm people or do anything like shouldn't. Like it's not a good idea. No, Oh shoot, I didn't cut it. Let's see if I can do it here instead. Then I didn't cut it right. That's okay. It happens. No. I need a bigger piece. I need to use this piece later. I'll put it in my scrapbox. Excellent. Okay. Excellent choice. Okay, I'm gonna measure it out a little bit better. I don't need you anymore, but thank you for existing. Okay. Maybe this will work. Oh, wait. Oh, cross screen. Oh! No, cross screen. I see what's wrong. Anyways, yeah, I do a lot of different things. Yeah. Okay. I have a plan for this. I really always wanted to do this. So now I get to put this nice big patch in the back. I'm going to cut it, actually. I don't know if they'll see that or not, but I'm a way better clothing than all those people, all those factories. Ironically, it doesn't look like it, I guess. My stuff is just out there. I do that on purpose because I just don't like the current state of fashion. Okay, I don't have to do it this way. I can do it the normal way, but I choose this way. I just wake up and say, I'm gonna make some weird avant-garde, deconstructed punk, weird garment on purpose. So yeah. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Right. Well, I assume people that this like to hear their rants. I presume about or something. I don't know why. I never. I don't know why people like this. To be honest, I don't know how many people actually saw this live stream. I wasn't looking at how many people were here when I first started it. And this doesn't really matter. I mean, I appreciate it, but I mean, I'm not really clout chasing or anything. That's all I mean by it doesn't really matter. Billionaires suck. I mean, not all of them. Majority of them. That's pretty much like the message. Like billionaires and fashion gatekeepers, just like they only think they know what's right or like what can sell, you know. Which then affects like the whole economy because even smaller designers don't get a chance because, you know, because then it's all like, oh, like if they want to do something, they can't get in there because their work doesn't sell out instantly. They don't have the marketing or stuff like that to like to do that. So like it even just like affects people like small people. In the 1980s it was a lot easier because the economy was so much better. But it's not the 1980s anymore. Like it's like 2020 whatever, 2025. So life's changed since the 1980s. The world's changed since the 1980s, unfortunately. Stuff like that. So, you know what? I'm gonna do this as well, so it looks like I actually put in effort. I mean, I already put in a lot of effort, but just designing one section. Usually, I don't spend this much time on it, but this one I feel like doing it. So. Well, I'm just kind of blindly putting it on now. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, let's see. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, great. I almost had a red thread. I'm gonna have to change threads soon. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't cut that off. That's such a weird looking garment. I am just really breaking every rule. I'm not actually doing things the way I should be doing them. And you know what? I decided I'm gonna keep. I don't know. I want to figure out what to do with that. But here's the thing I always wanted to mess with. So I'm so happy to finally try it out after all this time. Okay, hold on, everyone. I need to put on a mask for this. Shoot. What am I? Shoot. I don't know. I bought a Dremel. It wasn't like a good one or anything, but I bought one. And now I can't even. Oh, that's why. It's not. Why are you not working? Oh, I don't even know if this is good enough to even do the job. Okay, hold on. It worked for a second and then it stopped working. Cheap little thing that I. No, it doesn't want to work. Darn it. Darn it. Why did I buy this damn thing? Okay, whether we do this thing. You just not want to work, or I probably deserve this. This is what I get for making fun of billionaires, all the cheap products they make. Just 1 second. Just work, please. I'm okay. I don't really care about people, and I guess I mean I do. I mean billionaire people. I don't care about rich people. I guess, or that rich of people. It should be. Come on, universe, just work with me. For God's sake, work with me. I wonder what the instructions say. I wonder if I broke. Well, this thing probably broke. It says bad device. No, why don't you go in further? Must be some kind of like locking mechanism. Oh, I got it. Okay. That's probably not the best way, but this is to get the job done. So let's see if I can get the job done or not. I have no idea. Okay, we'll have to put it like right here, I assume. Like someplace worse. Probably just like an okay product. I mean, as long as it gets the job done. Well, I made someone dresser, I guess. Oh. Okay, let's see if it even works. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna mess with that patch and see how it just plays around with like the fabric and all that. Okay, good. I really can't afford anything else, so I don't know. I don't know. Poverty. Huh. What an interesting look at ads. Totally worth it. When it works, totally worth it. Oop. So I'm just playing around with it this time. I don't know if I'm doing anything like super serious. But like for sure I enjoy this. Let's see. Oop. Huh. What an interesting look at drinks. So that if I had a better one, I sure would do what we're looking for. Maybe it's just the fabric though. Oh, I always wanted to try this. It's kind of satisfying. Huh. This is very therapeutic. I mean, this whole process is very therapeutic. Really. This is kind of fun. It's like deconstructed patch. It's kind of fun. Oh. Huh, I like it. I'm gonna go. Okay, I think that's good enough. I don't know. I'm just messing. I'm just playing around with the first time ever doing this. So there's nothing like serious in this case. But anyways, yeah, like that. That works. Now it has a nice frayed like patch. I don't know if I went for the look that I was going for, but like I didn't mind the way that it turned out. Hold on, I'm trying more thing now. I'm thinking about it. You know, also different fabrics have different natures and they work different ways and all that other stuff. So like, you know, obviously this is just how this fabric reacts to it. So much different. God, it just wants to get caught and wrap around. Oh, I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to do something else. Oh, okay, so I can do that, but I just have to like. It's just not. I don't know if it's not strong enough or. Huh, weird. So it can't. Oh. Okay, great. Well, now I'm good at. That was fun. That was an experience. Yeah, I don't even know how to use this thing, but you know. All right, great. It kind of works. I don't know how to. It's not the best, but it works, and I think that's all that matters. But you know, whatever. Anyways, that was fun. I'm just gonna unplug it because I don't I don't trust this thing that much. I have a new tool now just to play around with. Anyways, yeah. I'm just gonna leave it that way because it's not gonna fur away. So I'm just gonna play around with it as I normally do. Just play around with everything. Do you know what you're doing? Hell no, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just having fun. I know how to make clothing though. If you're asking that, yeah, I know. I know that. Like I understand that. But that's about it. That was nice and therapeutic to focus on something else. That looks cool. But anyways, yeah. Did I even? No, that's why it's off. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me check. No, it's just weird. That's what I thought. Did I even cut that right? Hold on, let me check. No, I think I cut it right. It's just. Nah, I see what the problem is. Shoot. Oh, what a crazy garbage. This is. That's what I thought. Yeah. Put it here because I know that's on that side's right. This side, eh. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's a problem. That's fine. I'll figure it out though. What I normally do. That's the thing about avant-garde fashion. You break all the rules for fun. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is this whole seam. Okay, I know what the problem is. Do I want to fix it? Yeah, I'll fix it. But anyways, yeah, I hope you. This is what it is so far. I'm gonna take a. I don't want to work anymore. I'm tired now. But that was a lot of fun. Like, I just love doing weird things like that. So yeah, I do know what I'm doing. But was the first time using a Dremel and fabric? Well, at least for really, it was my first time. So yeah, you got to see that. But beyond that, yeah, I think I know what I'm doing when it comes to clothing. Yeah. Weird. Anyways, yeah, I know how to make clothing, but that's pretty much it. Oh, I better take this mask off. Damn. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Hope you all enjoyed what you watched, and hope you also get mad at billionaires and billionaire fashion and all that kind of stuff, and yeah, you know, just or at least get like aware of it a little bit or something, just so like you understand that there's a lot of bad stuff going on, and it's not all sunshine and rainbows all the time. To the next time when you like buy something, at least you can at least think like, oh, like this is the problem, and we could stop it, or at least get more awareness of it or something. It doesn't have to be this constant battle of I don't know. I guess what am I trying to say here? It doesn't have to be this constant battle of like, or just being complacent with like the world around you, I guess, and just like maybe think about maybe you can help the world a little bit better or something. I don't know. Whatever you feel is right, I guess. Because obviously, like I just I'm just in my home, cutting and sewing weird avant-garde garments because like I can and because I want to, and I'm trying to spread awareness of things like that. Um, and I think it's like fine to like do that. I mean, obviously, um, and I think it's good if like you are aware of those things, and maybe you can like be a change or something, or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what you want to do. Eels eating a pizza. All right, that is a crazy sight. Eels eating a pizza. Wow. Anyways, that's crazy. I've never seen eels eat a pizza before. What an experience. But anyways, I hope you all have a good night. I hope you all enjoy yourselves. I hope you all like and subscribe. And I hope you get aware of, how billionaires and fashion work. Kind of sucks, but nothing we can do about it. I mean, there's something I think we can do about it unless if we are the change for it. Because the second we stop buying their products is the second they go out of business. But it's kind of hard to stop buying their products because unless we all went to secondhand places or something, maybe we'd be able to solve something. But what the hell do I know? Absolutely nothing. So, anyways, I hope you all have a great night or whatever time it is. It's night here, morning, evening, whatever. And I hope you all enjoy yourself. And I hope maybe you go buy secondhand or something. Anyways, bye. Thank you. Have a great night. Good day, evening, morning. Oh, am I sick? I don't know. I think I got sick again. I've been getting sick a lot recently. I don't know why. Probably because of the weather change or something. But that's fine. It happens. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. And that'll work. No, that one's not gonna work right now. I don't want to deal with that. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I just need to give an example of like sizing. Oh, and like what my garment is in this case. Let's see. Oh boy. Hope everyone's having a great, wonderful day and they're not feeling bad like I am. They're actually feeling well. And yeah, all that other stuff that goes on. Let's see. I mean, it's almost. Literally almost. Okay. I just need like a sleeve or something. I think that would work just fine. Or this would work. I mean, I could just cross grain it. The cross grain is fine. Oh, maybe no. Hold on. I'm trying to think. If I cross grain this, because it's structured enough to won't work. It will work. Beautiful. Okay. I don't have to try as hard as I thought I had to try. I mean, I already try hard, but when I'm sick, I don't want to try that much hard. Like, I'm lazy when I'm sick. Okay, I'm not perfect. I'm human. Let me be. Let me be something. But anyways, yeah. I hope you all like and subscribe and enjoy this. Whenever you watch it, I have no idea when this is gonna be. Yeah. Anyways, let's see. I think I can eliminate some bulk though if I just cut off the cut. Oh, I wish I had a seam ripper. I don't know how to do a seam ripper. But anyways, I know what pieces I'm gonna work with. Oh boy! So everyone, I don't know if you're watching. I'm gonna make them a blazer. That's what I'm making. People like to ask what I'm making. I don't know. I think no one can read. I don't even know what's the point of even having titles on YouTube. No one reads. It's just fine. I don't mind like having the conversation, but like, why is that even an option? It's weird. But anyway, that's fine. I guess they just want to have a conversation, which is fine too. Let's see what they did here. Oh, adding structure. There's the interfacing. Oh boy. But they don't quilt it, but they add that stuff. So kind of funny. Oh, wow. I don't even know who Becky Robinson is, but she's filming to Chicago. Oh boy. Oh, she's a comedian actor. All right. Well, good. Well, if anybody wants to go see her, she's in Chicago. So this is not an advertisement for her, but I guess it is well. Anyway. This should be fine. Oh boy. Okay. Well, if I just. I hate buttons. I hate them with a passion. Oh. I am not good at using. My buttons are like for like normal people. That's what they're created for. They're not created for weirdos like me. I can't even use a button. So that's why I have zippers. Oh boy. So does this work? I'm just gonna. I should probably do it like this way. This probably will be the best way to do it. To be honest with you, everyone. Yeah, that's what I thought. So then it's easier on me. And I'm not saying like I'm sick. I don't want to deal with that. I've been sick this whole time. Oh, I've been sick for like 3 weeks. Oh boy. Oh. Why? Oh, why? Why? Oh, hello. Wait. Fortnite Seeker Stop. Yo, Box. Wait, what? Hello, thanks for watching. Hope you like and subscribe. I make fashion. That's what I do. I make all these garments. Box. What do you mean box? I don't know what you're talking about, but alright. I'm so confused. I'm not paying attention. Now I can finally see the chat. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, boy. Okay. Hold on. Let's try sides together here. Box. I don't understand what you mean by box, to be honest. But, yeah, I don't know. What's the right side to this? Does the right side even exist? Oh, no, that's because they're two different. Hold on, wait. I can fix this. Fix it. I got it. This will work too. I think. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Perfect. I had to change the whole design here, but that's okay. I think that's it. Yeah, because. Yep. So much rules to this stuff. Now you're box S. I don't understand what you're talking about. Okay, I don't know what that even means. I hate billionaires and billionaire fashion and get billionaire gatekeeping and how billionaires go and buy up boutiques and then call them independent and then still pay their employees, like, paycheck to paycheck even though they don't have to. Hi. Hello, how are you? Oh, I hate that, but like no one listens to me because like I'm not a billionaire and I don't have money to spend like that. So, you know. But I'm gonna, be spewing that I hate billionaire gatekeepers until the day I die. So, yeah. Let's see. People, please. What do you mean, people, please? I'm not people pleasing anyone. Oh, you're talking about billionaires people pleasing? They don't people please. They don't like people. If they like people, they'd actually pay them decently. Not all but most billionaires. Come, bro. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Box. I don't understand this meme. I don't even play Fortnite. Okay. For, okay. I'm just gonna get one of the front stone and then I'm gonna leave. I don't think I can do this much longer right now. Oop, no. Okay, that fell. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Bro, you never play Fortnite. Hey, keep doing what you're doing, man. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jory Horn. I think that's your name. I really appreciate that a lot. It means a lot to me. Yeah, I'm not old. I'm not. I'm not. I'm way too old to play Fortnite. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Uh, I always fight billionaires and billionaire culture. I don't even know. I wouldn't call it even culture. Billionaire fashion culture. I should be more specific with my words. Um, you know, because I've been gate kept from billionaires and I hate them and I don't like them and I don't want to be a part of their little clique and their little thing. And like Yeezy, like if I worked for Yeezy, for example, I'd be right there, you know. But I don't want to. I don't want to do that. The second Yeezy went down, it's the second that the main designer that worked for Yeezy instantly got into all the fancy billionaire places, of course, because he continued on that Yeezy aesthetic that they love so much. And if you didn't have that connection, then you'd be exactly like everybody else. I wonder if one day, if one of those billionaires are gonna like ever watch these videos, like ever take the time to actually like, you know, to understand like what commoners are doing, just to at least immerse themselves in something, and just be like, wow, What's this kid's problem? What's this kid's problem? Just like, I would love to be a fly on the wall. I would love that so much. It would make me so happy just to like see their reaction to all of this. It would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. I'd laugh for like 3 hours straight, probably. It's possible that they're watching. Yeah, it is. You could be one. I don't know. I'm just like thinking about like those things, like, and like what like they're thinking, like about like my perspective, or like, maybe I should actually pay my employees a fair price, or maybe I should actually do this, or maybe I shouldn't care about buying a yacht that year, or maybe I shouldn't actually do this or that, or maybe you know what I mean, like. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just a thought, you know. Maybe I might get through to them and be all like, huh, yeah, I make so much money, I can actually pay my employees and give them health care and not make them worry about stuff, you know, and actually feed their families and not live paycheck to paycheck and not have stress, you know. But yeah, I don't know. Makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. And if you're an exception to the rule and you're a billionaire and you do all those things that most billionaires do, I just want to say thank you, whoever you are. Just thank you. That's all I have to say. Like, thank you for actually paying your employees and like understanding that like everything shouldn't be gate kept, and not everyone is pure. Not everyone is pure evil. Majority, but not everyone. Majority's not everyone. You don't have to be a devil 24/7. But anyways, that's just my thought right now. Maybe it's just sick thoughts, or something, like when I'm sick. Like those feverish thoughts. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. To be honest, so thanks. So, oh boy, what is here? Oh, I see. But I just hope that they have some sense of like, humanity. Hmm. Okay. So because I keep on doing this weird deconstructed style and messing around with stuff and playing around with like fabric, that this is totally fine and I can deal with this. I know what I'm gonna do. But anyways, yeah, like that's like the thing. Like when I'm here, I'm wondering if people are actually like listening and maybe like considering doing something good for humanity with all their money. you know, like, no, it's not that hard to like go out of your way and like give away, instead of buying a yacht that year. You can give a little bit away to like your employees to like make sure that they're okay. To make sure that they're not worrying about their rent or anything like that. But anyways, like I said, I'm a nobody. No one cares about me. I haven't worked for big, gigantic, major fashion brands. I haven't done anything like that. And I don't really want to be honest. I just like doing this. But I have a terrible headache right now too, so you know. But really, like, I'm like the anti-billionaire in that case. Like, well, should I say, I have anti-billionaire rhetoric being told on this show. It's pretty much a show at this point. People just watch to tune in to hear, or people actually watch it after it got recorded, which is crazy. But people actually watch this. I'm really happy over that and really surprised. It makes me, makes me feel like, wow, people are actually interested in what I do and like what I watch and what I make and stuff. It makes me happy, but also like at the same time, here I am just making fun of billionaire culture every like 5 seconds and stuff like that. So I don't know. I never grew up with money or anything either, or like opportunities or anything like that. Like I grew up in the countryside in the middle of nowhere, so like that fact, like like working class American background. My parents, well, I'm not gonna get what my parents did because it's not the best thing that they did, but just saying like where I lived. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think the CEO of Nordstrom or the Nordstrom brothers ever be watching this, but you know, since they're heavily involved in my city that I live in, and just not Seattle, obviously, because they have that much money. You guys kind of suck. That's all I have to say. If you're watching this right now, you guys could do better, but you don't want to. You choose to be greedy and only care about yourselves. You know, you don't have to be that way, and you can actually, anything you do, anything you put your finger in pot, like when you buy something out, it's no longer independent and cool anymore. You just ruin it with your billionaireness. So, like, no, I don't care. All of you suck. And I don't even care. You can sue me to oblivion. I don't, whatever. Just stop. Just stop it. You don't have to do that, but you choose to do that. So Oh, I'm thinking what to do next. Okay, I know what to do next. Like, you don't have to. You could actually pay your employees and not make them live paycheck to paycheck, and actually do good things for them. But no, you rather take that $6 billion or whatever and be like, I'm hoarding it for myself. Great, great, great. You go ahead and hoard that for yourself. No one's gonna like you, but you can go ahead and do that. I think I met one too at one point, but it could be wrong. And if I did, man, you guys can do way better. But you don't want to, so screw it. Who cares, right? Of course. Like, you realize that you go out to do your store where your employees are like suffering and struggling every single day, living paycheck to paycheck, while you're just all like, I need a new yacht. I need a new warehouse. I need to buy more my clothing that I can sell in my boutiques. I need this. I need that. Like, you can spread money around and still do that. You know that. Oh, I know. I know. What a concept. What a concept. You don't have to make all skeleton crews to make as much money as possible every single year. Wow. You don't have to, but you choose to. You choose to. Oh, I'm so upset. Oh, I'm so heated over this. Oh, okay. I am sick right now, but that's okay. I'm just trying to distract myself from my fever as well, but okay, that's what I thought. Yep. So that means I'm gonna mess around with this and do some things. But yeah. Hmm. What am I trying to do now? Oh yeah, I need to pin it. All right. It's like you don't have to do that, but you choose to do that. You know, like oh okay, let's uh let's hoard all the money and go do other things with it, and go buy up independent places and keep them and act like they're independent, but they're actually independent. They're owned by you. And then make my employees live paycheck to paycheck and make them work harder because I only have 4 people on staff, which you need more than that to run that business, but you don't care because you want you want to spend as much, it's all about your profits and your connections. It's just so you can flex to your billionaire friends when you're drinking your wine on your yacht. Oh, I own this, and I have connections with this, and I have that. Yeah, you only have those connections, you have money. You don't care about anything else. All you care about is your money situation. That's all you. That's all. That's all. That is all. Nothing else. Nothing else. Absolutely nothing else. That's infuriating. But you don't care. You just want your yacht and your money. That's all you care about. And your mansion, so you can brag to your other billionaire friends how much money you made that year by not paying your employees. You know, like that's it. That's all you care about. You don't care about anything else. You don't want anything else. I'm probably like burning connections and bridges saying this stuff publicly. And like at the end of the day, I like being independent. So doesn't necessarily bother me. It's just that how sensitive they can be. Like that's like the problem. You think they'd be able to take this criticism and like be able to like actually do something about it, but no, they're just gonna cry and sue me or whatever. That's what they would do. But I'm also not naming I'm not naming specific names, just naming large names. So if you were actually like paying your employees fairly, compensating them, and actually cared about them, and actually paid their health care, and you didn't did all that, then I wouldn't be saying this right now. I wouldn't be making fun of you. Because you decide to be greedy with everything, and you can't even make cool independent. You can't even let cool independent things be cool independent because now everyone's rushing for you to be purchased by somebody. Everyone's rushing to build a business to be purchased by you. You can't even make cool independent things anymore. Like everyone's a threat to you. Everyone. Everyone. And that's just sad. That's pathetic. You don't need to do that. But you decide to do that. That's not even cool. In my opinion. In my opinion, at least. I don't know. Who am I to say what's cool or not, too? By the way, I have nothing. There is nothing I can say what's cool or not. Like, I cut and sew avant garde fashion garments. Like, that. Like, that's what I do. So, you know. Oh. And I've been gatekept from you, too. So I have the right to, criticize things I want to say because you don't even want me there. So I don't really care. Okay, I need to change the bottom. Okay, let's see. Where's my scissors? Scissors. Where are you? Terrible headache I have right now. I am sick, and that's okay. Anyways, scissors. Where did you go? This is a shame that I can't find my scissors right now. Scissors. Where did you go? Huh? Well, yeah, of course. In my pile of stuff, I'm not gonna find it. I swear to God, I just had you a second ago. No. Anyways, here's my lack of clothing. Here's my anti-billionaire rack of clothing. My anti-establishment billionaire rack of clothing. I hate those people, and this is my clothing. I do not support them. I do not want to be around them. Until they actually start taking care of people, then I'll start caring. But the second they stop, Let's see. Let's see. Where is this? Damn. Where did my scissors go? Huh. I just had them. Why do I only have one pair of scissors? That's a good question. Yeah, I can't even answer that question. But anyways, yeah. So I don't know. I hope you all like, subscribe, and enjoy this, and you fight against billionaires as well, because they suck. How can they make that much money and then still pay their employees like crap? How can they do that? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. And then they want to cut, like right now, as what's going on in this country where I live in the United States. Like everything was built right now. The current administration is literally making everything for them. Like he's spending, like we're paying more money in tax. The poor people are paying more money in taxes for billionaires to get more money. That's the country we live in right now. So welfare is being cut. Everything's just being cut right now, and they don't care. And they're like, oh well, they'll be replaced. They're replaced by somebody else. Who's gonna replace your workers? Well, another worker. Well, you're not hiring either. So so like you just don't want to pay out any money, and you don't want to pay out a living wage. Oh my god, you're so screwed up. You're so upsetting. You suck. You buy up all these things, do all these things for yourself to look great for your friends, but then you don't actually care about your actual workers. It is so upsetting. It is so upsetting. It is so upsetting. I can't believe you do that. And if you are listening, a billionaire, whatever, like, go do better. You don't have to be this way, but you choose to be this way. Anyways, but I can't even find my scissors. Wow, that's crazy. Let's see. Where are my scissors? Scissors, where did he go? Do they even exist anymore? I can't. I'm sorry, everyone. I cannot find my scissors right now. Therefore, I cannot get back to work. I am that sick right now, and I'm still working. I shouldn't be working. I should be taking a break. I'm not. So, you know, um, yeah. Uh, um, scissors. Where did he go? I just had you. How do you? Let me check. This is all the billionaires are hiding my scissors from me. No, I'm kidding. They're not actually in this room, but I'm happy they're not in this room. I don't want to be near them. Um, Scissors. Where did you go? I just had. This is a shame. I can't even find my scissors in my mess, or whatever you want to call it. I just had you. I just used you like a second ago. Why are you gone? How are you gone? Why do I need scissors again? Why do I need anything? Why does this even exist? I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry for the delay, everyone. I'm trying to help bring awareness to stuff and scissors. Oh, my headache. Uh, uh, where's my scissors? Oh, here they are. Okay, I found them. I can get back to work now. Anyway, sorry about that, everyone. Didn't mean to hold you up like that. But anyways, yeah. I mean, hope you all like and subscribe and enjoy this. Doesn't mean a lot to me whenever you do that. Like, it makes me feel like I'm not wasting. Well, I mean, I already know I'm not wasting my time doing this, but like, it makes me feel like people actually enjoy watching this. I guess, or something. I don't know. Like, you don't validate it, but you certainly help. You know what I mean? Oh, I see. You know what? I'm just gonna replace this. I don't want to deal with it later. Okay, great. Perfect. Okay, I'm just gonna. How much was left anyway? It's not that much, relatively. Oh! That's what I thought. There wasn't that much left. Okay, I'm gonna re-thread this. Whatever what's left of it. Okay. Anyways, I'm back after all this time. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I don't like billionaires and billionaire barons, and I tried everything in my power to like get people to start buying more local. You know, I was just told I was insane. Maybe I didn't do it the right way. I don't know. I don't really care. You know, billionaires will say whatever they want to make their narratives feel better as well. You know, because they really don't want us to be supported. They just want us to get successful, to big enough to buy us out, and then they want to support us after the buyout, or in my case would be the sellout. I'd be the sellout. I don't know, like it really like. I mean, if selling on your terms is like the is an ultimate power move, but like what is selling out on your terms, right? Especially now in today's day and age and economy, right? Like everything just gets watered down, and it's like KFC, right? Like it's not even good anymore. Oh well, what am I supposed to do, right? One day I will die, so like like I can't like change that fact, right? So like one day like all this stuff is not gonna matter. As if I died tomorrow, like no one's gonna take these patterns and do something with them. No one. No one's gonna care. No one knows me. You know. That's like the thing. Like just no one. Hey, that's just the reality of it. But if I live a few more years and get big, then it's gonna be a different story. But that's just like my daily rant on stuff. I don't know. I just don't understand how someone can make $30 million a year and decide that their employees get, you know, unlivable wage every month, like a $512 deficit. So they can get paid, they can get paid enough money to buy a yacht, the main person, but but the, but their employees struggling to make 512 extra dollars a month to like live. Like, and they're okay with it. They're like, yeah, that's fine. Our employee doesn't deserve to live a life, a decent life, anything. They should be $512 deficit to their daily existence every month. They don't deserve. Their kids don't deserve an extra room in their apartment. No, they should be sleeping with in the same room as their parents or in their living room or something. That's the world that we live in. We can't even afford. We barely afford one-bedroom apartments. We can't even afford to have children. And they're okay with it. They're okay with it. They're just like, yeah, that's a normal thing. People have to struggle. I get paid $30 million a year. I don't have to struggle, but they have to. And they're the reason my business stays around. Oh boy. They need a wake up call or something. They're like, we don't care about feeding our employees. That's more than enough money to live every month off. Who? Who can live off? No one can live off of that much money. No one. Especially, if your average employee is a $512 deficit. In this case, not. It's always different, but it's always a number. It's always It's always like a small, insignificant number compared to the CEO. The CEO can't take less money to pay their employees more every year. Sad. Sad. Just sad. Okay, that should be fine. That's the world that we live in. That's the average billionaire for you. That's what they care about. That's what they do. Just to brag to their friends. I was able to buy this many small businesses this year and ruin them. I paid out the owners this much, and I still pay their employees like shit. Great. 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 They're still struggling, and they're paying my bills. They're paying my yacht. They're upset because they didn't get a yacht that year. Oh boy. This is ridiculous. I am just appalled. Like in every way. It's just disgusting to see the culture around that and how they treat others. And then how they're all like, oh yeah, like the people that work for them now at the small boutiques only work for them. So therefore, if they build, if one of the workers in there is building a brand or something, is built around billionaire crumbs. I think that's pathetic. That's the only way you think you can build like a brand is to be eventually sold to one of those billionaires, and especially since your boss is the billionaire because they bought you out. That makes it even more pathetic. So that means you're literally just copying whatever the billionaires are doing, and just to look like another one of them. So you're just a carbon copy of it. And that's not. I'm not. I wish I was joking. I literally wish I was. I wish that was a joke. I wish that was like some sick joke. But no, it's just like, oh, so that means that person is just gonna be that person can claim anything they want to, because their overlords could pay for it, and they're controlled, and they're okay with that. They can't do whatever the hell I'm doing, because that would be like against a billionaire fashion brands. So yeah, I don't know. I liked what I do personally. I think it's fun and cool. But like I said, I don't know what cool is because I don't have a billionaire backing me like they do. So they look at me and they can just say the meanest stuff to me because I'm a nobody and they're billionaire. So or billionaire back, which I think that's pathetic that you're hiding behind your billionaires, making fun of everybody else. Like, oh, I can hide behind my billionaire funding person because and make fun of you and get away with it because who the hell is funding you, huh? Huh? I have a billionaire funding me. Look how great I am. I think that's pathetic. You drop everything just to have the billionaire like pay for everything. Okay, great. But that's just me. Like I said, I don't know anything. I'm just an idiot. I don't have a brain. I'm just upset. That's it. They just ignore, 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 and hate. And they can get away with it because they have their billionaire daddy take. I mean, it's not even actually their dad, but they might as well call them that. Pathetic. That's a joke. I wish it was a joke. It is a joke. It sounds like a joke, but no, it's reality. No more, no more actually like building anything from scratch, and no more of that. It's all just bought up by another billionaire, and then you get to make fun of anyone you want to, because haha, I'm gonna be the next this person because my billionaire is gonna fund me. Okay, great, buddy. That's amazing. I'm happy for you. Okay. Anyways, I do not want to be anywhere near a billionaire, and I do not want them to fund me. I don't want them to even notice me. I don't even want to look at me. No, they actually take care of people. Okay, I'm gonna do something here. That's like the thing. Like, go do something better, be better, but you don't want to. You don't want to. It's really sad, actually, in my opinion. You rather hide behind your billionaires and listen to them than actually do something with your life. Except, care about that. Because, billionaires are paying your bills, billionaires are funding your brand, and you don't actually care about the people that you're harming when you're doing that. And you're complaining about the price because, you don't actually want to pay for it. Because you don't think all that work is worth that much money you pay for it. Because you don't, because when you go out buy a $7, $7 coffee, it's okay for you. But as soon as your worker goes out and buy a $7 cup of coffee, you're like, whoa, I have to limit how many coffees they can purchase. Because I'm not getting paid. I had to pay them to buy that coffee. Now I'm getting less coffee now because they have to have more, because they deserve coffee. But no, they don't actually deserve coffee. You know the reason why? Like, they're like, no, no. Like, that's just an example. Like, like it's a lot of work to cut and sew a ton of garments. It's not this overnight little process that just like, oh, magic. No, it's skill. It's this, it's that. This took me 3 years to learn how to do this. Three. I just mastered the basics. I didn't do anything else beyond that. I'm not like my mentors that are way beyond the basics. Unlike me, I have to, I got to the point where I can't even pay them anymore. Because obviously, I was going to school, going to classes. Okay. And that's totally fine. But, yeah. They're like, I don't want to spend that much money on stuff because the people that do the work don't deserve the money. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Thinking like a real billionaire right there. Okay. That's like the stuff that goes on all the time. Hmm. No. I didn't cut it long enough. Okay. Um, okay, I'm gonna fix this. But anyways, yeah, that's like the thing. I'm just so upset at like this whole culture, this whole thing around it, and it's just like it's just wrong. It's just wrong. You don't care. You just don't. None of you, or most of you, I should say, most of you don't care. Like I'm talking about billionaires. They just don't care. There you go. That'll work. Huh? Is this the lighting? Yeah, that's not fabric. That's lighting. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Huh. I should probably save the sleeve. Oh damn! I clicked. I grabbed the wrong thing. Oh, I think this will work. Yep, this will work. Like if they just actually paid their employees and actually cared and actually like just wasn't this machine of like just to make more money. I think I wouldn't be criticizing them as much. Actually, I probably wouldn't be. They wouldn't be on my mind actually, but because they are and because they're gatekeepers and they're just like not kind people. Yeah, I'm attacking them, or at least making people aware of them. And I mean billionaires and billionaires in fashion. They really upset me. Like I don't think I've ever been so upset at something in my life. And by the way, it doesn't have to be this way. They make it this way. They built that system, so it's literally their fault, and they don't care. You know, they built this gatekeeping, no love, no care, all nonsense. All that matters is billions of dollars every year life, and it just trickled down to everything, everything. And like I'm just talking about from a fashion perspective. I'm sure there's so much more. There's so much more out there that I could touch on that I don't even want it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to touch down onto it obviously because like you know it's just a never-ending story. But like of course, being a fashion designer, I'm going to be well, whatever people call me. I've been called everything. I had so many haters. But it's okay. I don't really care. Okay. Billionaires in fashion suck. They gatekeep everything. They buy up everything, and they pay their employees like crap. They give them a pizza party. That's who they are. They give them a like if they don't own like if it's not like if it's like one of the smaller places they own, they don't actually like still pay their employees, which makes no sense. But it all sucks. It all just sucks. They give them like a pizza party and say, uh, "Sell more next year," or stuff like that. And they're all like, you must build brands boring and bland as possible. Everything must be gray and black. Everything. We can't have color. Color is evil. If we had any color, it would never sell. Because you made it that way. You literally made it that way. It's your fault. The majority of my stuff has color in it. That's fine. I don't really care about the. Anyways, stuff like that. Oh, I'm gonna use my journal. But yeah, that's like the thing. Like that's the thing that upsets me. They don't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be this way, but they make it this way because all they care about is cash and how much money they can make at the end of the year. Just a machine. Some like companies are good, but it feels like that's an exception to the rule, and it's just not fun to be around. Okay, so everyone, I have a Dremel. I'm gonna use it. I have a mask for it. Okay, let's do. Where's my mask? There it is. Okay. Okay, great. So, what you doing? Okay. Okay. So I need to be more careful. Maybe I just need to turn it up there. Oh, it worked a little bit. This is always fun. This is not a good Dremel. That's okay. Huh. This fabric feels like it's invincible. Huh. I always love playing around with fabric and see how it works and deconstruction stuff with different things. It's always fun for me. Huh. This is interesting. Let's see if I just did this. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's not good enough. I need to go. I probably bought like the worst Dremel possible. You know what? I'm not taking. Weird. Always keeps on doing that. It's weird. I don't know what's doing it wrong. Oh, maybe that's it. Technique seems to work better. Oop. I think this is just kind of fun just to play around with, but I don't think I'm like taking it seriously enough to like do something. Huh. It's interesting, but I don't know if it's like. See, that's it. It's an experience. That's the way I'm gonna look at it. Dremels are an experience for sure. I don't know if I really care for them. I always just wanted to mess around with one, so I'm kind of happy that I finally get to do that. I don't necessarily know if they are for like me, because I just like the fabric kind of naturally deconstructing itself over time, in a sense, like making it fray on purpose, and like me just like obviously I'm just playing around with it right now. I mean, it's therapeutic though to like do this. I mean, it looks interesting. I'm not gonna do it too much. I don't know if that's the look I was going for in my mind, but it's just what it. All right. Well, that's like I made one of the front panels, and I'm happy. Oh, the front sections, whatever you want to call it. So yeah. Um, I'm just sick of never using a Dremel on fabric, so that was fun. See how it looks, everyone. Okay. Uh, this is what it ended up looking like. just some deconstructed, like, just playing around with fabric. I'm not taking it like, I don't know. Maybe I'll do something with it more in the future, but right now I'm just putting it in small places. But anyways, yeah, this is the one of the fronts. Hope you all enjoyed watching that. Here's my clothing rack. It's billionaires hate this stuff, so that makes me happy that they hate me and hate this stuff, or maybe they just hate my stuff. I don't know. You know, I also hate anybody with a brain. Oh, I mean, I don't have a brain, right? I'm an idiot. Uh, yeah, right. But anyways, yeah, that was fun. I don't know. It doesn't seem like anyone has any questions or anything. And I'm really, I was tired. I'm sick right now. So yeah. Anyways, I hope you're all doing well. Hope you have a great day. I hope you all enjoy whatever this is, and enjoy whatever I just made. And I'm gonna continue that process later. I'm just, a little bit exhausted right now and sick, so like I'm not perfect or anything. But anyways, hope you have a great day, great night, great evening, whenever you watch this again. Bye. Thank you. Whoever stops by, I do appreciate it a lot. Got to start on the next thing really badly. I just feel it in the inside. Like I have to do this, like it's necessary. For some reason, I don't know why. But I'm gonna use a sleeve. And I'm gonna use, what else am I gonna use? Another. I have no idea what this is, but I'm gonna use it. And what else? Another sleeve. That's what I'm gonna work with right now. Maybe this too. And this, whatever this is. Working with these things. 4 pieces right here. That's it. I'm gonna make a front from this. That's it. Nothing else. I guess, or maybe I don't know. Depending if that's enough fabric. It should be, but I don't know. I don't know. Everything should work out just fine. Everything should. Okay, what is this? Just this. That's the lining. Okay, so the lining got in the way because of it's lining. What do you suspect? And buttons. I hate buttons. Buttons are like made by the devil, I think. Just like billionaires. They're annoying, they're hard to use, and they suck. Like billionaires. they're all bad. Okay, some maybe not. Buttons are useful to some people, but I think buttons also like have a problem with like people with disabilities like me that can't use a button for some reason. I can't even I've seen people just like unbutton things with one hand. Now billionaires would only not hire someone. They wouldn't hire people with disabilities either, because people with disabilities need more, or they want to pay them less. That's another world that we live in too. Oh God. But anyways, all those other things that go on that billionaires do. They just don't like people. They're anti-people. They just don't like anyone. Anyone that doesn't make them money, and that wants workers' rights and everything. They hate that. They hate paying people, and they hate they they hate paying people, and they hate giving them health care, and they want them to live paycheck to paycheck in the richest countries in the world, and they just don't like people. Oh, great. That's like the world that we live in. Anything that could exploit people, they're gonna take advantage of them. And they're gonna let children make their clothing because they're okay with that. They're okay with the, it's not their child. Who the hell do they care? Well, they give them pennies to go make it. I'm crying. That upsets me. It's really hard to make any garment. I can imagine a child being, I mean, they don't. You can say, oh well, they don't do everything. It's an assembly line. One does the sleeve, one does this part, one does that part, and they're just pressing on. They're children. They're children. And you're okay with explaining that? Oh, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine. I just couldn't imagine. But you know, whatever. Just because they're okay with it doesn't mean I'm okay with it. You know. Billionaires suck. You just like wake up every morning and say, I want a yacht this year and I want to exploit people for their labor. You don't care. You don't care. You're just exploitative. Like everything else, like we accept everything else not being okay, but as soon as like it's you making $1 billion, it's or billions of dollars that year, it's suddenly okay. It's okay for you to exploit everyone and do all this other stuff. Hey, we used to use black like interfacing and all that's smart for a garment like that. So sometimes you can see through it like this. You can't really tell here on camera. And like you have to like use a certain color. So when you're looking at the garment, you'll be like, oh yeah, it won't you won't see the other color of the interfacing and all the other stuff they use. Oh, standard standard industry stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exploit people for your benefit. Great. And exploit even the workers that are like in the United States and exploit everyone. Just exploit, 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 exploit for bottom dollar. That's all you care about. You don't care about anything else. Oh, that's upsetting. Okay. I need to rip out some of this interfacing. I can't believe people wake up and say, I want to exploit you. I want to exploit someone that should have a future ahead of them and not let them have that because they have a chance of growing and not needing me anymore. So I can't go buy another yacht this year. And they're okay with it. They're okay with it. Crazy. Oh. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, weird stuff's weird. People have different ideas. What do you mean? Hello, thanks for liking, subscribing, and commenting or chatting. I don't know what you mean by people have different ideas, but I make clothing. It's all my clothing. I got gate kept from billionaires, so I'm gonna keep on making fun of them. I don't understand what you mean by stuff's weird. Like exploiting workers is a very normal. It's weird for us, but it's like not weird for them. I guess, or I don't know what you're saying. I'm not. You're not responding, so you probably left. So, oh well, that's okay. Not all billionaires are evil and exploit people. Okay, like I understand that. So like don't go at me for like don't defend them. But like I understand that not there's exceptions to every rule. Okay, but I'm talking about majority here. And I mean, look at what's happening in the United States right now. With our current billionaire situation. So yeah. Uh, yeah. Anyways, I'm just upset. Thank you for liking and subscribing. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Every single time you like and subscribe, you fight billionaire fashion and what billionaires want to sell or what they want to promote. So thank you. I got a notification on my phone. What is this? No, I don't know what that is. I don't really care. Okay. So that means that this is not sewn correctly here. Help with this. I've never done this before, so I'm learning. You're literally watching me do something new. So you're seeing me do all the growing pains and all of that of learning what it's like to cut and sew blazers. I've never done this before. So, you know, thanks for bearing with me, everyone. I'm just like I am just upset at like what what these people do, how they wake up every morning and say, I'm going to exploit as much as many people as possible. And they sleep at night too, doing that. And they sleep in mansions doing it. They sleep in mansions. Keep that in mind. They don't care. They don't care because, you know, they don't have to because they have 7 mansions. You don't have to care when you have 7 mansions. You don't have to care when your employee is replaceable. They're gonna be dead by tomorrow. You know, they could die tomorrow and they're just gonna be replaced. They're not gonna care about you. This is what their next mansion. So they're gonna, you know, make sure they live paycheck to paycheck, but they can afford another mansion. They need 40 rooms in a house for some reason. I don't know why they need 40 rooms in a house. By the way, I don't know. Maybe you guys know why they need 40 rooms in a house. I can't quite describe why they would need that many and not be able to pay their employees to single their time. Isn't one mansion good enough? No, it's not. It's never good enough. Right? You need more and more and more and more exploitation. Right. You know, that's like the world that we live in. Anyways, this is my fashion. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. It means a lot to me. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you. But yeah, you know, like when is enough enough? Like ever, never. Like you have all your bills paid, obviously. You have a ridiculous life that most people don't even get in their lifetime, and you're just not even happy with it because you want more. I need to cut that. You don't. It doesn't have to be that way, by the way, but they choose it to be that way because I don't know. I guess like once you get in that position, it's easier to be a jerk than to be nice to everyone. You know, easier to exploit than actually care. Exploitation is way easier because it makes more money than actually like making less, taking a cut and actually like giving, you know, making sure your employees are happy and healthy and want to work for you. No, that's too hard. We can't all be Dr. Bronner's. They have to all mostly be Macy's. I mean, Nordstrom. Screw Nordstrom. I hate that place. But anyways. Nordstrom sucks. I don't know anybody could shop there. And they exploit people. And they buy up smaller boutiques and call them independent. Just so they can market their bullcrap to, you know, to a certain audience. That's all they care about. They don't care about anything else. Not doing it because they actually care and are passionate and actually want to pay their workers. They just care about whatever new toy they want. So they go and purchase it because it's trendy in the moment. Then they strip the life away from it. Make the original owners millionaires and then destroy everything else about it. And still pay their workers. Except, you know, the original owners that are probably executives. Because, you know, if they want to stay and work for their company still that they built and then sold to them. What a world. And I don't want to support them. I don't give them my money. I don't give them my time. I'll make fun of them. That's pretty much about it. And they treat everyone like trash if you're not rich. What a world. What a world. And they're gatekeepers. Well, because they're billionaires, of course. Or ran by billionaires. Which shouldn't be that way, because they claim to be these independent, cool places. They're really not. They're really not. Horrible. The fitted sleeve. Okay. Should be just A-okay. No. I need two sleeves. Two sleeves sewn together. Okay, that'll work. Exploit, exploit, exploit. Make as much money as possible. Just for what? Just for what? Just for you to feel better about, just so you can brag to your friends, so you're not fear of missing out to your other billionaire friends. So, like, when you're having a conversation with a billionaire friend, it's like, oh, I paid my employees a fair salary, and I didn't buy a yacht this year. Is that humiliating or something? Is that like a bad thing to like say to, to, to people? Hello, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you like and subscribe to me to watch me, thank you so much. But anyways, yeah, is it like a bad thing to like say to your billionaire friends like, "Hey, I actually like paid my employees this year and I gave them health care." You didn't buy a yacht? What do you mean you didn't buy a yacht? Well, I didn't buy a yacht because like because I actually wanted to take care of my employees this year. That's evil. That's now you're gonna make all the other workers think for themselves, and you know want fair compensation for their work and all of that, and not live paycheck to paycheck. It's like that's what it is. It's like they have these conversations to make sure they're as evil as possible every single year. They do as little as possible every single year for the people that work for them, and they keep on firing them and laying them off too. What a world! What a crazy world it is. Your feet. I don't know what my feet have to do with anything, but all right, thanks, pal. If you keep on talking about my feet, I will block you. That's all I have to say. But anyways, yeah. But anyways, yeah. So like, it's like embarrassing to them to have a conversation that they actually like did something good for the humanity, versus like, like, but this not come together and actually try to solve cancer or try to solve all these whole problems. Let's just hoard all the money for ourselves so we can buy stupid shit with it. I hate it. I hate it. I love making fun of it, but I hate it. Oh, okay. This will work. Okay. But one thing I want to do it like this. Wait, looks funky. I like it. Oh, But anyways, yeah, it's all like you can't. Oh, it's funny. Those people are funny. It's all like they don't have to do it. It doesn't have to be this way, but they make it this way on purpose. And then they won't even. And on top of that, they want to hire as least people as possible, so they have skeleton crews, so everyone's working 10 times harder than they have to, and getting paid way less. Well, they go hire factories and like in like the worst places in the world and exploit their and exploit their population to pay them as little money as possible to make their garments as cheap as possible to make as much money as possible, and the cycle just keeps on going on and on and on and on and on again. And they're like money, money. That's all that matters. Is that exploitation and the money, 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 money. Nothing else matters to them. Sad. Not all that there's exception to the rule. You know, not all billionaires are pure evil, creepy people that exploit people for money. Like there's some good ones out there. I don't know who personally, but you know, there's some decent ones out there sometimes. But for the most part, they all suck. Most part, they just want exploit paycheck to paycheck, all that other bull crap that they love. Exploit as much as possible, make as much money as possible, buy as many yachts as possible, and yeah, I don't know like what the benefit is of all that stuff. By the way, like I grew up with like in complete poverty, so I never had any of that stuff. So like to hear these people just living in like complete and utter just like people live off of less, way less than they could imagine every single year, but they don't know what that's like because they're so used to being pampered by all their money that they're afraid of losing it, so they don't want to give it away to people because they think if they actually gave it away, it would harm them in the end. Instead of actually like they would not understand that people would actually want to support that and give them, help and actually like want them to like succeed and be successful because they actually like do something good for humanity. But no, it's not like that. They just want to be greedy and care about themselves and hoard it and not give a dime away and be pure evil and exploit. Like they wouldn't let their children work in a sweatshop, but they don't care if another child's working there. They don't give a damn. They just let it happen. Okay, what did I see? Where are these notifications on my phone? Weird. All right. But anyways, like that's like the world that we live in. Everyone, they don't care. They do not care about us. They don't care about you. They don't care about us. They only care about their bottom dollar. That's it. That's it. That's all they care about. Some of them do actually care about the people around them. Like I said, this is an exception to the rule. I don't know them personally, so like, thank God they exist, or thank the world, whatever exists out there. But like for the most part, I'm still looking for something and I can't even find it right now. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking for. All that other stuff that exists out there. I do not like the current state of fashion. That's pretty much it. What the hell? This is still fully full. What happened? I don't know. Oh, I must have accidentally put the bobbin in the wrong way. Oh well, it happens. Anyways, also that is running out, which could be the main problem. Okay, I better change. Changing thread, everyone. Time to change thread. I like this color. I'm changing it to this color. That's the main color now. Because the red one's almost out, and I don't want to deal with it. This is what it was. What it's changing to. Let's see. You know, just exploit. I mean, this is a tale as old as time. Rich people have been doing this forever. They just don't care. Like they just want to remain rich. That's what they care about. They want. They don't know what it's like to be broke and have nothing. Like no, some of them do. But I'm talking about like the generational here. That's they don't know what it's like to be poor and broke and have nothing and live paycheck to paycheck. And you know what? They don't care because they don't have to ever experience it. So they're going to continue to exploit everyone as much as possible and remain that way forever. I'm just like I'm this is a dead horse that I'm beating. Like no one really cares, no one really listens, no one really wants to stop the system. They don't care that much, you know. But like I don't know. I guess it's just okay to like make people aware of it because I make clothing and fashion and stuff. So I'm just here to like tell you all about these things and like most brands now are just built fashion brands specifically are just built off of the backs of billionaires. They have it, they exist, and then a billionaire sees it, buys it up, and then does whatever a billionaire wants to do with it. Sad, sad reality, but it's just what it is. So lots of those fashion brands you see that are considered independent and everything, they're probably not. They're really probably not. They're owned by some insanely rich, unbelievably rich human being out there, and they're controlled as like the next thing they want it to be. So it's watered down bullshit, and it's not even like real. And the creator, because he has his billionaire fucking or whatever behind him, can say like, "Oh, I'm the next XYZ because I'm funded by billionaires and I can say whatever I want because I have the money to say whatever I want and you're gonna listen to me." It's like, okay, pal, okay. Like, how about earn being the next thing instead of just being given it because your billionaire overlord said so. Like, damn. I just don't. I personally don't see that as anything like honorable as like because you're backed because you wouldn't be there to the billionaire. So I don't know why you're considered the next big thing when literally it was the billionaires' fault. The billionaires are the reason why you got who you are. It wasn't you. You don't cut yourself a garment yourself. You don't do this all yourself. You don't do everything yourself. You have the money to do anything and say whatever you want. I really like this color a lot. This gray, light blue, best color. But anyways, yeah, like I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know. Like I'm burning bridges right now just saying these things. I don't know. I'm just upset at the whole fashion industry as a whole. So like, it doesn't really matter to me what people say or think because at the end of the day, I really believe in what I say, and I think that's all that matters. Because I really, really do think that billionaires are evil and they suck, and making them they're exploiting their employees and exploiting children for work and exploiting all these different things are evil. And I really do sincerely believe that. And I know they, they think it's okay because, they can buy their next yacht and brag to their friends how, you know, they have a bigger house than them with more with more rooms because they, oh my god, and their employees or the workers they exploit can't even buy a house, and they're like, yeah, I was able to buy more stuff because I exploited them this year more than ever, and I laid off more, and I took away their benefits, and I didn't let them unionize, and I didn't let them do this, and I didn't let them do that, and guess what? I have a new yacht this year, and I got a new mansion. I have 10 mansions now. How many mansions do you need? Seriously, like who are you? Your employees can't even afford an apartment. No, they can't. They need 10 roommates or 4 roommates. And you're okay with that? Yeah, of course. I got a mansion. Like, okay. Okay. I hate it. I hate the current state of fashion. It pisses me off so much. I am so upset. I'm not doing this right. I'm not supposed to iron it like this, but I am doing it anyways because I want to. I'm breaking every rule. I'm supposed to like go like this and then slap it down. And I'm supposed to like hit it fully, but whatever. That's the proper way to do it. I'm not doing it the proper way. But anyways, just for anyone that wants to do it the proper way. But that's not me. So but anyways, yeah, like I don't understand how you could do that. Just so you can have another mansion. And then do what with it after? I don't even know. I don't even know what you do without those mansions. Seven. 7 of them. For what reason? Your employees can't even afford an apartment, let alone a house, and you need 7 mansions. If you don't care, you just want to exploit, exploit, exploit. It's all like they just get taught to like be evil. They just like wake up and say, "I'm going to be as evil as possible in my entire life, and not be kind, not be sharing, not give other people opportunities, unless if I want them to, unless if I choose them to be, but they have to do it in my rules, under my way because it's my money. I do what I want." They're like children. They're like they're literally like they're so babied from the world because of all their money. They don't even know what the realities are, and they let them live, and they let their employees live like crap. Oh god. Okay, wait. This is not turning out as I planned. Let's see. These. No, these buttons are permanently sewn. No. Yeah. Huh. Weird. Okay. But stuff like that. Like I am so just like I could never ever, be bought out by a billionaire. At least, unless it was on my terms, I guess. But like I don't think I'd do it. I would just like I'm quitting. Goodbye. Like cuz like I don't know. I say that now, but maybe if the deal's good enough, I guess. But like also it would suck. But also like it isn't my end goal to like care about like my end goal is just to more educate people in terms of like this than like actually like care about building like a brand and everyone buys it and wears it. Like, that's whatever. I prefer. I just like this little show that I do. Just makes me happy. Just the sewing show. Okay, wait. What did I do? Okay, this is a mistake. There's something here that I did wrong. But I can't just put it upside down. That would solve all the problems. Yep, I called it. This is also okay. But anyways, yeah. I don't like billionaires. I think that's what like at the end of the day, that's like I think the message that people get from here. I hope, and I'm just trying to teach you about like how they exploit people and how they exploit people in the fashion industry and how like everything's just power dynamic and they're like infinitely like super like ridiculous, like impossibly rich. You could never think about like if you've never lived that lifestyle, you'll never actually understand or know like what they have access to or like what their groups are, or, like what's okay in their groups, and like how you know there's so much power there that when someone does exploit their power, it's okay because they have the money because they make money. It's all about money. That's all it is. Like they let so many things just slide on through because they're like, oh, you worked for easy, you did this or you did that, so therefore you're okay. You're okay, buddy. You're all right here. You just use your power for evil, but we use our power for evil. So what's the difference? We're just as horrible as you are, so it's okay. Like that's like the constant battle uphill battle that nobody's have to deal with. Like people love Yeezy to death, uh, and they still love Yeezy even with all the current stuff going on. And even after what what their current like creative director, whoever the hell he was, did. I'm just gonna leave it there. But I'm just trying to say is that like it's just this power vacuum. That's all that it is. Of like what's allowed and what's not allowed, and what's okay and what's not okay. And it's just constant like sense of greed. And that's what it is. I can't change it. I'm not like who am I? I'm just a guy on YouTube of my own little show. Try to get sewing live. I don't edit anything or anything like that. So I mean, besides my shorts, I guess I edit those. But I don't even have a soundboard to like make annoying little noises like when people say something. I don't even have. I don't even want that. I would never want that. That would be so annoying. I hate soundboards. It's just this microphone, an iPhone 11 that I've had for years, and a cheap tripod I bought off Amazon. And I'm making fun of billionaires while doing all this. I'm making fun of like how they exploit people and how they ruin lives and how they don't really care about others and how they make other people homeless and they don't care about that and how they don't pay them a living wage and how they can't afford their own apartments or they have to live with four roommates or they have a $512 deficit every month because they can't afford $512 of necessities. They can't afford a bigger apartment for their own children. They can't do this. They can't do that. And by the way, and they're sitting happy with their new yacht. They don't care. They do. They simply do not care. And they never did, and they never will. Some of them do, I think, but I think that's an exception to the rule. I'm not talking about the exception to the rule here. I'm talking about the main problem. Like most people. We live in the. I live in the United States. I live in the richest country on the planet, and these people are still living paycheck to paycheck. And these billionaires in fashion are doing that to the employees. Even the small cool boutiques that they own. Those are not independently owned boutiques. Some of them, but most of them are backed by billionaires, owned by billionaires, of course. What a sad life. And then like they say, like the other fashion designers like me, I want to make it big, have to kiss ass to those billionaires. Be all like, yes, yes, I will do what you want. I will do what you want me to say. I will build that brand you want me. I will be bland and boring and make it look exactly the way you want me to look. It, which is not even building your own brand at that point. You're just a pawn to the billionaires. Like you like being a pawn to the billionaire. Good for you. I'm happy. But don't say you're the next gigantic big thing if you can't even build it your way because the billionaire says you have to do it that way. That's not you at that point. That is not you. That is literally not you. That is something else. That is something completely different. That is. But of course, they could say that because when you have a billionaire backing you, you can say whatever you want. And you can say that you're the next big thing because I mean, I don't have $1 billion, and I don't know what that's like. So I'm sure it would be a different story if I also had a billionaire overlord over me, pulling my strings, telling me what I can and cannot do. I think it's pathetic, but that's just me. I just couldn't imagine what that's like to have. I'd be so upset. Because obviously I do nothing that that they would want me to do, as you could probably tell from whatever the hell this is I'm making. I don't even know what this is. I'm just making it because I want to because I don't see it anywhere. That's why I'm making it. And I have no billionaire telling me to know because they don't think it's so, but I think it's so. Someone eventually. And if it doesn't sell, oh well, at least I did something. Because I tried something. I don't really care. It exists, and that's all that matters. It exists to inspire to try something else, try something new, and not be the same as that cookie cutter existence that they want. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do here. Okay. Let's see. I'm using a Dremel recently. I think I'm gonna put 2 patches here. Yeah, I think so. What do you think? Which is breaking convention of my one note Dremel use, but that's fine. Let me think. Brain needs think. Brain needs power to think. Brain is not thinking properly. Brain's just I'm an idiot, by the way. Just keep that in mind. Whatever I say is stupid thoughts, not smart people thoughts. Smart people wouldn't say this. Only dumb people like me say this. Dumb people are, you know, like me. I'm not the smart one. I'm the dumb one. I'm the one that's against all the smart things on the planet. Think about that. I'm just letting you know about. I can. I'm an idiot. That's all I have to say. Dumb idiot with no brain. Okay. Yeah. Idiot. Dumb. Stupid man that I am. Not smart. Smooth brain. That's what I have. This very smooth brain. Okay, wait. Smooth brain can't even decide on what patch to use. See? That's how smooth my brain is. That'll work. Okay, but wait. Okay. Smooth brain idiot is mad at billionaires for making their employees live paycheck to paycheck when they don't have to do that. It's mad at billionaires for exploiting children for selling all their clothing when they don't have to do that. is mad at billionaires for not letting people be themselves because they think there's only one way to sell things because they're one note. That's how smooth my brain is. That's how dumb I am. Hello? Yes, hello. Who are you? Oh, I don't care. I'm not gonna say your name, but I don't know what that means. Raise your hand. Thanks for raising your hand. I guess I do appreciate that. Yeah, smart people aren't mad at billionaires. Only dumb people like me are mad at billionaires. Oh shoot. Oh, yeah, smooth brain me mad at billionaires. Smart people love billionaires because they, make money off of them and live off of their breadcrumbs. Only care about them because they defend them and they love their little breadcrumbs they throw at them and all the little control because otherwise they can't do it all by themselves. We don't live in that world. They have to sell out. They have to be told what they can and cannot do. They have to be controlled. They have to be dominated by the billionaires in order to survive, right? That's all they care about. And then they can say, "Well, I'm the next XYZ because I have a billionaire funding me." And he's like, "No, you're not. I'm like smooth brain, and I say you're really not." But of course, smooth brain me is gonna say that. Intelligent person's gonna say, "Yeah, you are the next big thing because your billionaire friend says so." The one who's funding all your projects, the one that lets you do all these things. Pathetic, but whatever. Okay, great. Remember, I'm smooth brain, not smart people brain. Smart people would never say these things. Only dumb people like me say these things. Okay, so I actually got one patch, just one big patch this time. That's a new experience. I'm gonna, do the thing that I like to do. It is very calming and relaxing. I've been sick recently, so I'm going very slow with this garment. Just easing back into the grind, I guess. Oh, that's okay. That happens. But yeah, because I have an event to go to tomorrow. I have to be up early, or early for me at least. So you know, yeah. Okay, great. What a weird garment I made. What a weird person I am. It reflects. It's perfect. Yes. Oh yeah, I need a map. Forgot. So I don't fucking breathe on all the stuff. Where'd my map? Here it is. I just can't see with this mask on. That's okay. Oh, lost my thing. Okay. Okay. Anyways, yeah, dumb people don't say these things. I mean, us. Yeah. I mean, poor people don't say these things. Only dumb people do. I had a self-aware moment. Oh, that's such an interesting look. Go do something in your life. Like everyone here watching, like go do the thing you're afraid of most. Who cares? Fail. Keep on failing until you win. You're gonna fail and fail and fail. Once if you're a billionaire, then you have a higher chance of not failing. But like still, even Microsoft fails. So, keep that in mind. Go do the thing. Go if you want to make clothing, go make clothing. Who cares? Damn it. Please, for God's sake. Maybe the thing you do will change the world forever. You don't know. The thing that you want to really do. Like, or maybe it will just change your world. And then it will change the world around you after that. Because certainly, me starting clothing changed my world, changed my life. I mean, it doesn't feel like it because, whatever. The money comes from somewhere, so, right? So, at least now I get to have fun making fun of billionaires and billionaire fashion and all these other things. So, you know, I enjoy that. Like, that's like not even a guilty pleasure. That's just a pleasure. I think it's hilarious to like figure all that stuff out and then go to these places, see them, understand that, and to figure out that it's all just bullshit. weird. It was an interesting like texture and like look. God does not like to work. Or I'm just an idiot. Oh, this is why you should have listened to me because I can't even do this right. So, just want to keep that clear to yeah. Stop exploiting people, damn it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're never gonna listen. They need their yacht. Oh yeah. Well, he's not forgetting that. They need their eighth mansion. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Their employees live paycheck to paycheck, so they don't know what it's like to be comfortable. So they work more and harder. Oh yeah, right. They need each employee to have a deficit every month, so they struggle and not have health care. All right, forgot about that. They don't want their employees to have actual like apartments, all by themselves. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Crazy. They need to exploit, children in other countries to make more money each year. Oh yeah, right. They can't have like actual adults and fairly compensate them and give them health care. How would they afford their yacht? How would they afford anything that year? Okay. Anyways, yeah, that's good enough. I think I'm about done for today. I have stuff to do tomorrow, but that was fun to like make. So I just need the sleeves next, and then my garment will be pretty much done. That was fun to make. Oh, let's see. Oh, this mask. Oh, great. Anyways, see, this is the garment so far. I mean, this is what I did today. Yeah. This is my clothing rack. Uh, this is anti-billionaire fashion. No billionaire would ever sell this or keep it or say it's fashion because they gatekeep stuff. This is what they think is not fashion. And yeah, I just agree with them. But, of course, they don't listen to me because I don't got $1 billion. So they're from a nobody. But, whatever. I don't really care. I'm just going to keep on doing my thing and be against them as much as possible. Anyways, yeah. So I enjoyed the Dremel. Oh, I'm just putting it on the ground, like throwing it like it's nothing. Um, it is something. It does matter to me a lot. But, I don't know. It does, it's my favorite thing to do, at least, besides making fun of billionaires. Well, anyways, I hope you all enjoyed that. Hope you all like and subscribe. I hope you watch this later. If you do, I have no idea what you're gonna do. I don't know you, or at least I don't know who's watching. Maybe I do. Maybe I have talked to you before. I don't know. Maybe you are a billionaire. If you are a billionaire, please stop. That's all I can say. Please stop. Do something good with your time and positive, and stop exploiting people. And understand that you suck when you do that. And he doesn't have to be this way, but you decided to make it that way, and we don't like you. But anyways, yeah, this is and stop gatekeeping. There's more than one way to do fashion. But you don't get that because you don't care, because you don't think it sells, but you don't give it a chance because you think there's only one way to do something. Anyways, hope you have a great day. You have a great night. Whatever time you watch this, like and subscribe. Bye. Thank you. I appreciate it. you have a great day. Hope your day's going well. I don't know what time it is over there, but yeah, I hope everything's going great for you. Yeah, and I hope you like and subscribe and enjoy and watch more. I'm going to be making sleeves, and I think that's about it. But I don't know how I'm gonna feel after the sleeves. So yeah. Let's see. That's back. Let's see. Let's see. Is there another back somewhere? It's not a back. Let's see. That's another back. I think I just need two backs for the sleeves. I could be completely wrong. Let me see if this works or not. Let's see. That's the lining. Here's the sleeve. So this is the sleeve of the garment. Great. Perfect. Yeah, that'll work. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's everything that I need. But anyways, yeah, I am so tired. Thank you for liking. Hope you subscribe as well. I'm like, I just see all these things, and the problem is that people don't know. So I don't even know if people actually are interested in like the knowledge that I have beyond just like I'm not your teacher. I don't want to be your teacher. I don't want to teach you how to cut and sew right now. When I retire, if I live that long, or if I survive that long, if they know billionaires don't kill me or whatever, I will teach you eventually. But I'm not gonna do that right now. But like that's the thing. Like it's just all these billionaire backed brands, and the next big person is literally just whatever the billionaires want. And usually something safe, boring, and it's the same exact thing over and over again. Go look at those high end stores right now, like Dover Street Market. All the same shit. Like maybe like there's like some people in there that are like actually like doing something interesting. For the most part, no. Not really. It's kind of hard to find things. And like you could have like poor craftsmanship in there, but because you're famous, it's okay. So there's like poor craftsmanship, and then there's actual like doing it because you want to make it look that way. There's a big difference. Like I don't do poor craftsmanship. I make it look that way on purpose. But I've been to Dover Street Market and I've seen like literal. It was like a $400 dress, but it was like made like shit, and people were buying that shit, and I was like, damn. Like I think there's like one person that I like saw that I liked, but like at the same time, like it was still the same old tired silhouette, but just the way that he did it made it look like it wasn't. So like there's always those things that I have to think about and that I have to I educate you on. I think that's important for everyone to know that even if you don't like fashion design, at least you can understand that it's all just a bullshit system that just keeps on feeding into itself, and it's bigger egos every single every single new wave of designers. Because some of them don't even cut and sew, but they're backed by billionaires. Some of them just draw. They just do their little sketch, and then their buddy does everything else. But they're backed by billionaires, so therefore they can call themselves Alexander McQueen because billionaires, fund them. So therefore they can say whatever they want. That's another problem that we have. But of course, naturally, no one gives a shit because you speak up against them, you might ruin all your opportunities and chances. And I say, I don't even care. Good, let me lose my opportunity and my chances. I don't care. I have nothing to lose. When I first started this, I had nothing to lose. I never liked any of it. I've always wanted to do my own thing. So, like, if you're being exploited by something, you should fight for yourself. Or if you see if you see what's exploiting or how you're being exploited, What's the worst that could happen for you speaking up? Oh, you use your chances for what? What opportunities did you even have to begin with? They were exploiting you to begin with. So what? So they don't use you as the next pawn? And you're okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I don't need to be the next, like, pretend. Look at me. I know what they're all. I know how evil they are. I can just be away from that and be happy forever and ever and ever. Hello, Mason. He'll get up soon and check the comments. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, I'm cutting and sewing. So yeah, I am sewing a blazer. Yes, thank you, Mason. Hello. Sorry, I need to get pins. I didn't check the chat. How are you? I know you're up late. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I hope I'm not taking up your day of your time. But yeah, no, I have lost so many opportunities from my gatekeepers and stuff, and I'm in this weird in between of all like, okay, so everything I do is 100% original and 100% myself and 100% this and 100% that, and it's just like this weird like limbo place. It's like kind of like clinical depression is probably the best way to explain it, but it's not clinical depression because I'm happy. But if it's like if you could explain anything, it would be clinical depression because like it's that feeling of like limbo and like, well, what's gonna happen next? What's gonna happen next? What's gonna happen next? Right? And it's that constant like it's that constant it's the oh, thanks for everyone that likes and subscribes. I do appreciate that a lot. I hope you like and subscribe more. But yeah, so that constant like sense of like dread of like, I am doing something original, and the system hates me. And what's going next? What's going on next? I'm changing silhouettes. I'm changing this. I'm changing that. Like, and I've seen what happened. Like Alexander McQueen. Like he unalived himself because to be safe for YouTube. So like, yeah, I don't want to go down that route like Alexander McQueen. I usually says I'm a tailor, and I mean, I'm not a pattern maker. I have my own pattern maker, but I'm starting to learn how to make patterns like fully independently and stuff like that. So in a sense, I'm only been doing this for 3 years, so I don't know. I'm not gonna know everything, but also like I'm gonna do enough research to like understand like where I'm standing and like what the situation is, and like I don't know, like if you're being exploited, you should literally fight for yourself, because like I know I'm being exploited or at least being, silenced by the people up top. So they don't like me. They never liked me. I had this super kind old lady from Europe. I mean, she could have been from Europe. I have no idea. But I was going to say she was from Europe because that's what she said. She said that, oh, they don't like you because you're a threat. You have different ideas from them. Like, yeah, you're right. I really do. I'm not that billionaire backed. Like, my end goal is to have a family. I don't even care about fashion. Like, I mean, I care about it. It's my passion, but like, I just wanted a family. I wanted just to get a family. I didn't care about this. Just kind of just this found me, and I just kept on sticking with it. I don't have a family yet, but does he read? I am reading the chat. Okay, wait. Oh, sorry. I just it's kind of hard for me to read the chat when I'm pinning because of. Oh wait, sewing a blazer. He'll get up soon and see hi. What's their time zone? You in anytime, man. You ain't taking time. I'm here on my own court. Okay, thank you. I do appreciate that. I'm in the same time zone as you, actually. I'm in the Midwest. Well, I'm dying. That's a great way to put it. What is he making a blazer? Dope. Right, you miss every shot you don't take. Does he read the chat? Yeah, you really do. I mean, like, I can't always read the chat all the time, unfortunately. I don't have it reading in my ear either because I don't want that. But, like whenever I have a chance to, read the chat, I do, take time. It's just that, I can't read the chat when I'm, constantly focused on making garb. Like, I can't do both at once, as much as I want to. I don't have a team or anything like telling me when someone commented. But yeah, you're right. You do miss every chat. Like, yeah, and I encourage you to like everyone here to go find something you want to do and love what you do and go find it. But I also encourage you not to be exploited and not to be like told that everything you're doing is bad and wrong because you want to change the system or because you don't like the current system and you see it as a problem. And obviously they don't. I need to cut that away. They don't want that. They don't want you to do that. They want you to just be in the system and be okay with it and perpetuate that system. And I would say that this is why I'm mad at Virgil Abloh, because he's the one that made it cool to do this. He's the one that made it cool to remix things and like, be seen as DJ fashion, and that's cool, and that's what people want, And like whatever. I don't knock on Virgil Abloh. I think he's great. I think he's what he does for his community is great, or did for his community was great. And how people can, look up to something and stuff like that. But like I personally have a problem with like that minimal make as much profit as possible for corporations kind of mindset. Because like I don't care for corporations. I don't care if they make money because they're making enough money. So like, learning how to ride the wave is important, but learning how to make the wave, in my opinion, is more important. And I think Virgil Abloh encouraged learning how to ride the wave and not learning how to actually build the wave or start the wave. Yes, for the peeps joining. Don't be a sheep, be a shepherd. Yeah, exactly. I guess, yeah, that's the best way to describe it, yeah. But like, but that's what Virgil Abloh wants because I don't know why. I guess he just wants to see Louis Vuitton do something cool, I guess. Which is fine. I mean, he's dead now, rest in peace. I'm it upsets me that he had cancer. I think he had a terrible, way to die. But also, like, I just don't think what he encouraged is like, I don't know. I mean, people that are Virgil Abloh lovers is gonna hate me when I say that, and that's fine. I walk in, I live in the same city, and I walk into the RSVP shop or what was left of it for a while, and you're making a new shop now, and I haven't had time to go over there yet. Maybe one day, I don't know. I don't know when. I think it's opening up the spring too. Everyone already did open. I have no idea. But, Power. Well, people have weird things that make them tick. Yeah, I would say my thing that makes me tick is like all those things that I'm talking about. They just upset me. But like also the people around me keep on encouraging me to talk, to speak up, and to like talk about these things and educate people on it. So I've been doing it. I don't know how long it's gonna last. I mean, technically, it is being a dead horse, but also like the amount of people that actually know about it is I can't answer that question. Okay, where is this? Oh, my pin didn't. Oh, I sewed over a pin. My bad. I read a post about how he made off white and the label inspired his creation was pretty dope. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have nothing against it. Like, I think what he did was great, and like all the stuff that he did. But also, like at the same exact time, I really think he just like please corporations. Like give how many people out there knew Kanye West and can then give all of their work or all of their their mass produced work to celebrities to market for them. Not a lot of people actually have that level of influence and that power. So when he goes around, or when he went around and said you should give all your work away to famous people, how many people can actually do that? How many people know Zendaya, or how many people know, like, how does the average person doing this know Zendaya? How does the average person knowing this know, I don't know, Timothy Chalamet? I'm just giving out celebrity names that I know. I don't know too many celebrity names. Like, you could name off a list of celebrities that you know. And how many of you know personally enough to give them a garment to wear out in public to get photos when they're just hanging out drinking coffee? I personally don't know any. Like, I know people that claim to know them that wanted to help me. I don't know if they actually do know them or not, but you know what I mean, right? So Like, I don't know any of those people. To be honest, I don't want to know any of them. But just an example, like, or where they can wear your garment during an interview or something. I don't know them. And to be honest, I'm kind of glad I don't know them, but at the same exact time, like, that's what he encouraged people to do. Now, you as a regular person aren't gonna know that, so completely out of touch. What do you mean you don't know Zendaya? Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know Zendaya. I don't even know. I'm just giving an example, like, of like celebrities. Like, I don't know them. I don't walk around Hollywood. I don't even live in Hollywood. Like, I live like thousands of miles away. So I can't go up to these people and be like, "Will you please wear my garment? Hey, will you please wear my garment? Hey, will you please wear my garment? Hey, will you please wear my..." Like, I can't do that. Like, of course, Virgil Abloh could. Like, he worked for Louis Vuitton, for God's sake, and he knew Kanye West. So, like, like, he's not the average person. He's like, "Oh, you're creative, so therefore you'll get noticed." Like, it's not. It doesn't. Okay, Virgil. Like, I wish I could talk to him about these things and just say, like, you're so out of touch. Like, I love you and I love what you did and I love these other things, and I think you have a great message and a great community. But, like, you don't know the realities because when you're right there. Here I am. All my machines are broken. You sell your art, or is it personal use? It's not art. It's designs, and they are for sale. Actually, Mason actually bought one. Uh, that's for sale. Yeah. Everything on that rack is for sale, actually. So yeah, Mason loves what they bought. So yes, I do sell my stuff on Depop. Yes, thank you. Oh, it fit. Oh, well, you know what? I need to actually change my thread, anyways. I'll show you. Hold on. Let me. Oh, they're they're all on sale right now. It's like anything between $100 and I think let me think, $100 and like $350. Hold on. Where's my cell phone? Here's my cell phone. Let's see. So, like, here's my Depop. It's the same name as my YouTube name. Like, this is the most recent one I made. It's at $250. I'd say that's a pretty fair price. Here's a pair of pants that I made, $200, which were a custom-made garment. That was one of a kind, pretty quiet in steel. Yeah, thank you. Yes, it is quite a steel. Yes, thank you so much. I do appreciate that so much, Mason. That means a lot to me. But yeah, so yeah, like, I would say that my prices are pretty fair for, like, yeah. But anyways, if you want to check it out, it's right there. Like, I try to keep my prices lower than, like, the average, like, people that do this amount of work, which I technically don't have to, but I choose to anyway. So, because I don't know why. I keep my prices cheaper than the average. I need to change thread. Time to rethread the machine. Thank you so much for calling it neat. I do appreciate that a lot. But yeah, like, I don't fit into, like, those little I don't fit into any of those groups, right? I don't fit into the resellers. I don't fit into the to the safe upcyclers. I don't fit into I don't fit into the like the painters. and like the artist. I don't really call my stuff art. I call it designs because it's not really art to me. Because it can like hibachi my vote 100%. Wait, what is it? What do you mean by what does hibachi mean? What does that mean? I don't know what hibachi means, Mason. Please explain. Oh, was it the person's name? Oh, hibachi. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Hibachi Benihana teriyaki. I don't know what that means. Like, what does that have to do with fashion? I'm confused. I'm confused. That's completely out of my thought process right now. But yes, I guess that if that's something that makes you happy, then that's all that matters. I guess. I don't know. I hope. As long as you're safe and happy, that's all that matters. Completely. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean that's fine. It's fine. I'm just not thinking about food right now. I guess Japanese food's great, but I still prefer Korean food. But that's just me. But yeah, I don't like fit into any of these little circles that like are developed around my city. And they love to say it's a tight small circle. It's a tight small circle that we accept and love everyone. That's a lie. No, you don't. No, you don't. You like very specific people that fit your little view, that fit your little world, that fit your little viewpoint, that fit how you want it to be, where you want it to be, where you need it to be. And if it's not like that, then you ostracize them or you scapegoat them, and it's all their fault. It's all their little problem. Well, and get my case, my whatever. it's not. It's not a fun. It's not a fun experience for me. Or you find a way to kick them out or whatever. Any excuse they do one thing that you don't like. When anybody else does it and it's okay, but then when someone else does it you don't like, it's an instant get out of here. Get out of here kind of thing, and that's okay. No. Darn it. That's what I thought. I knew this was going to happen. So I have to restart the whole machine. Oh boy. I didn't know I was going to restart the machine today. Super late. You know, like, yeah. Haha, completely off topic. The joy of YouTube. Yes, it is a joy. How much was your machine in the model it is? Which one? My Juki? This one? Everyone just not everyone just not you. Well, all fun and games so someone treats you the same. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right about that, yeah. I mean, I personally just like being me. I don't even play. I'm not here to play games. Like I mean, I'll make jokes, but I'm not here to play games. Like I'm here to be like 100% serious with like my cause and like what I'm fighting for. I think this machine was $450. Yes, yes. Thank you. Yes, the MO80CB. I think it's not the most common machine. Is that like the highest end sewing machine available? No. First of all, it's a serger. And second of all, no, it's nowhere near high end. But it works. It gets the job done. Like this, like my industrial. Shoot. Uh, shoot. Hold on. My mic fell off my shirt. I'll show you my industrial. My industrial sewing machine is high end. I don't know if it's the high. I don't know if it's the best one available. You ever make 2XL? I mean, I would consider it 2XL. I just call it XL. It is really large. Uh, this is my industrial sewing machine. This is expensive. This is really high end. This was $2,800. I have one walking foot machine and a regular one, but the single spools are industrial grade for leather. Best one I've used, like yeah, like that. Well, but this isn't for leather. This is for like canvas and stuff like this. This isn't a walking foot machine. This is for like not leather clothing. Wait, oh, yeah, I like that. They could go wild, stealing in terms of what you can get. Like factory level can run for 10K plus. Damn, dude, that's a fine piece of machinery. Thank you. That's they're so messy to change oil. Yeah, it takes every 5 years you have to change oil. Yeah, I don't know anything about these. Like I don't know anything about the 10K plus machines. I do not want to spend 10K plus on a sewing machine. I would be miserable if I spent $10,000 on a sewing machine. Like the most I want to spend is $3,000. Okay, like I don't spend any more than that. They're so messy to change the oil. Yeah, I could imagine they're messy to change the oil. Luckily, it hasn't been 5 years, so I don't have to change the oil yet. That's the best part about this machine. I could imagine that they are very messy. That would not be fun, but when I don't have to do that, I don't have to deal with it. Right? Oh yeah, I needed to grab something over here. What was I looking for? I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, here they are. I found them. I need tweezers to like work with the thread. Are you a professional tailor? There is good to have and good bunny makers if you get into car interiors and boats. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I just like clothing. I mean, I've been doing it for 3 years. I learned from both of my mentors are professional fashion designers. So I don't necessarily tailor clothing. I like fully cut and sew it from the ground up. So I would say I'm a professional fashion designer. Uh, I would call myself that. I met someone today that claimed to do what I did, and all they did was modify some clothing. They reworked it by like sewing, like cropping it, and like sewing some things on pre-made clothing. And they were like, "Yeah, I do the same thing as you," and it's like, okay. So we're changing the definition now, but all right. I'm like, no, I fully cut and sew and do everything myself. I mean, I'm not a pattern maker. I'm not into like pattern making, but I mean I am into. I have to learn pattern making because my pattern maker left. She split from me, so we have to. I have to now do everything myself. So yeah. But yeah, I'm not getting into like interiors and cars and boats and stuff. That's just not my interest. I just like fashion and fashion design. That's the only thing that I enjoy. Oh, I didn't see that came undone too. That's the pro. That was the. It's too late now. I already had to rethread it all. So I hate threading sergers. I'm just gonna say that right now. But yeah, I took 6 months of pattern making classes, so I understand pattern making and I can like communicate pattern making, and I get how like patterns like wrap around the body and how to like fully make patterns from scratch and everything. But like 6 months isn't enough time to master it. So I needed and so I actually hired my teacher that then became my assistant to make my current men's line. So she technically is the co-creator of my current men's line, and I have no shame in admitting that. Like I don't really care. Like she just built the blueprint. Like I told her what to do, and then she did it because I was able to communicate with her. So I had that level. So I could always communicate with the pattern maker if I want to hire one, but also like all the technical side and having space and like I don't like sitting there for like 45 minutes adding seam allowance. Okay, it's just not like a me thing. And like I don't have like I just don't have the stuff to like properly make patterns. So I downloaded. Well, I bought a Clo3D subscription, so now I'm learning digital pattern making, and I just prefer it. It's just so much easier. Like I have no shame in like doing Clo3D and like just like having a computer help me do the stuff. I don't even have space for pattern making in my apartment because it takes a lot of space too. So I'm totally fine with having Clo3D like do all the things in the back end for me and all the technical stuff while I just do all the creative stuff. And so far, it's been working out. Um, I'm learning just how to use the software, and it's a whole headache, but it's fun. I don't know like when I'm actually going to get my first design done though. Like I'm not like everyone has to wait for that. But, it's fine. But yeah, oh, you're talking. Hold on. Clo3D, I'm eyeing so hard. I swear I want to make patterns for you one day, dude. One day that would be great if you were my. Hey, I would totally hire you as a pattern maker if you learned Clo3D, and if you actually like showed me that you're actually interested in it, and I can like and we like mend well, and I could just tell you what to make. I would literally pay you to do it. Like I'm not. I would literally just here you go. This is what I want, and then you just make it. Like I would I'm totally. I'm okay. I don't give a damn. I have no shame in outsourcing work that I hate doing. you know. On that note, it's late. It's late. Good night, my man. Okay, good night. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Me and my mom used to cut car seats apart, make a pattern from the old ones for OEM, and draw up and cut a new one. It's good night. Or yeah, anyways, uh, uh, an OEM and draw and cut the new one. It's actually super fiddly to do all of it. I've never sewn with mine. I never sewn with mine. Mom always did. I everything. Oh, okay, that's great. I mean, good night. Good night. But that's like the thing. Like, um, yeah, that's the thing. That's like the thing. Like, what am I trying to say here? Oh, think. Uh, I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I don't know anything about with that. Like, what did you like when you made a pattern? Like, what exactly did you make and everything? Were you making like, you said something with boats and cars? So I don't know what that is exactly. Like, I need more details, I guess, on that so I can understand what you were making in terms of like patterns and all that. But you take the cover off the seat and cut the seams on the cover. Oh, okay, I get it. So yeah, but what like were you making? So you just like were you reupholstering like things like in the car or the boat or something? Like was that it? Like or something? Hold, I can where did my scissors go? Here they went. Like you like reupholstering or like what exactly were you doing? Yeah, repair mostly some custom stuff. Right. Okay. So like what was the coolest car you ever worked on? Or like a car that was like common back in the day that you worked on and then you didn't know it was going to be worth like a ridiculous amount of money in the future, like a classic car or something. Like what was the brand or the model? Oh, hold on. I didn't see you commented. Hold on. Let me get this done, and then I'll read the comment section. I just want to make sure that I, you know, have this all added together. Hold on. Oh, let me. Come on. Stretch it out. Oh, boy. Okay, I think that's fine. Let me just. No, come on. Why are you not working? Okay, hold on. I make I make good clothing, and I'm good at making clothing. I don't want to insult myself here. Okay, I got it. Kind of. Now it's back to normal. Okay. No, 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 no. Ah, why do you have to do this? No, it got stuck again. Yep, that's what I thought. Ah, wait. No, it worked. Oh, great, perfect. Oh, I love this. I love you when you work. Thank you so much. I hate it when you don't work, but I still love you no matter what. Okay, let me read the comments again. Sorry, everyone. You take the cover off the seat. Yeah, mostly repair some custom stuff. I think the oldest one was a 49 Buick. I can't remember the model, but it looks brand new and all original except the seats. The except the seats, they were just wore out and needed to be recovered. It had literal cotton for the stuffing, no foam like the new ones. That's crazy. And I subbed. I want to learn to sew. I just Don't have the willpower to sit that long. Yeah, I know it takes a lot of patience. Like even I was confused why I loved it so much. I think it's just like you have to love the process. Like there's some things that I didn't like in the process, but I learned how to love them slowly. That's like the thing. Like you have to constantly just learn how to accept how to be patient. Dude, I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Must have been crazy to work with a '49 Buick, though. That must have felt like you're working with like something like I guess you could say like a really like American. I guess you can say. I switched up. I switched up to being a mechanic. I mean, mechanics probably make more money, to be honest with you. Ironically, I mean, unless if you're like unless you become one of those like big, gigantic, huge, gigantic billionaire brands, you probably making more money doing that. To be honest, the seats were super heavy. I'm sure they were. Oh yeah, I'm sure they were. Yeah. But yeah, like the craftsmanship must have been so much better back in the day. Oh no, my needles are breaking. Ah, ah. I knew this was gonna happen. I don't know why I continued doing it. Okay, well that's not bad. Just the needle that broke, so I need to replace the needles. One step at a time, right? Yeah, I could imagine that the seats were like heavier, in older, cars because they were probably built differently. Now I could be completely wrong, but I'm just assuming that older cars are built, you know, differently. I don't know that I don't know they're built better, but I know they're probably built differently back, in 1949 compared to 2025. Especially since you're a mechanic, you probably know. It takes so long to do. It takes so long to do, but the whole process, and now it's worth the extra time to put in money coming back. It's not worth the extra. Oh wait. What do you mean? Oh, you talking about replacing the seat covers aren't worth the money? Or is that what you mean? Or am I following? Excuse me. Am I not following? Oh, I'm probably not following. Oh, okay. See, I don't know. I don't know anything about 1949 Buicks uh and replacing stuff. So it must be like you said, it must be like a ridiculous like thing to do that. You know what I mean? Like it's like I don't know, I don't know if there's anxiety working with such like an old car because you don't want to screw up or something, or like make something look bad or put a mistake somewhere because like it's not your car, it's someone else's car. So I just couldn't imagine like the feeling of having like to be perfect with every little detail and every little thing because you don't want them to like come back and say redo it because I know people that are like that. I don't like those people, but they exist out there. Oh. Like reupholstering. That's why I don't like to like. That's why I don't like upholstering things. I don't want to touch that. I have no interest in it. I don't want to do it. I'm like I appreciate people that do it, and I love hearing their stories. Well, I just don't know how you put yourself through that headache of like of doing that. No offense, I just mean that in general. Like, why would you want like I understand there's like an income for it and all of that, and people need to do it sometimes, but I just hearing your stories is enough for me not to know I don't want to do it. It burnt me out. Yeah. I did the whole interior carpet and headliners too thing with fabric on it, and yeah, they are super picky, and people pay for picky, and people are assholes. It burnt me out for real. I'm sure it did. Yeah, like that's the thing about clothing, like especially when you in like MySpace, people like they want things to be made my way. That's what they buy. So they don't care if there's mistakes in it. They actually want it to look that way because that's how I was feeling in the moment. So they're fine with that. So I don't I don't have that like lingering feeling of like has to be perfect, has to be like this, has to be like that. So so I get lucky in that sense. I mean, there's nothing's perfect, right? But like I have that sense of like I don't have a sense of dread hanging over me of like constant perfection. You know, so I understand why I would burn you out and stuff like that. I do not blame you. What am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for. I can't seem to find it ever in this mess. Of course. Mm, what am I looking for? But yeah, like I think thank you for sharing that with me. I do appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I like hearing, like I said, I like hearing the stories for sure. But like, you give me more reasons why I don't do it and don't want to touch it. So or touch like even think about. Like I could imagine car people are sometimes they seem like they're only nice when they're talking about their cars, but when you're working with your cars, I would not want to be on that side of them. They're like it's like my first mentor used to do wedding dresses, and she was all like, "Oh my god, I had to deal with Bridezilla," and I could imagine you're dealing with Carzilla, like people that are just you know something like that, So like yeah, much more of an artist aspect for my custom jobs, more forgiving, but like one seam or pattern, uh, all I'll, I don't even know what that word is. Sorry, light all. That's all. Wait. Oh, a little. Oh, a little in sulfa. Okay, one seam or pattern a little off in the sulfa. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that can happen. But like, eventually, you just get used to like your patterns and your seams. But the thing is, I use the same exact patterns over and over and over and over and over again. So I have three, and one's a variation. So I have a blazer, I have a hoodie, I have a t-shirt, and then I have one's a long sleeve and one's a short sleeve. I'm wearing the short sleeve version right now. So like I technically like once I understand all the seams and that it's a different story, but I couldn't imagine working with all different cars because like when we're working with all different cars, like the pattern has to be perfect for that car and you're working with like all different models, all different years. So you have to put in extra work just to make one little you know, just to make one little change. So if you have a 2007 model, 2006 model is different. Just an example, or it's just a 1940s model and the 1950 model is different or whatever. Then you have to restart from scratch again. I'm sorry, that sucks. That must suck. Like, that honestly must be terrible. Just terrible. That's no fun to do all of that work and get to get paid off. It's like not like you have access to every single pattern of every single car that exists out there. So you have to make it all from scratch every single time, unless you already have worked with the model. I'm sorry. Yeah, we kind of streamlined the process and made it easier, but it still took so long. and every car is different, even if it's the same exact car. Okay, see, I didn't even know that. I didn't know that every car is different. I thought I thought they were all like assembly line or something. That's just I'm ignorant. So you have to you have to keep that in fact. You have to keep that in your mind when I speak of this. I am speaking from ignorance and not fact because I don't know. You're the professional here. I am just ignorant to cars. I don't know about fashion and billionaire fashion. I don't know that about cars. The longest I ever had a car is like 2 years, and then I had to get rid of it. So you know, yeah, that's how much I know about cars. I also have no interest in cars, so not a car guy. Not ashamed of that. But yeah, that's just me. But I appreciate you sharing that. It means a lot to me because I like learning about it, even though I don't know anything about it. I know about sewing, but upholstery, no, I don't know much about that. And yeah, I could imagine you didn't get old Levi jeans and cut and sew them up to make upholstery for that car. I'm assuming you're making more, you know, different types of things and stuff like that. And yeah, it's different for me and it's different from you, obviously, when it comes to that. But yeah, I just like clothing, so I do appreciate hearing stuff. Thank you. What am I doing? Oh, I need to do this. I don't. I don't. Stupid threading. Stupid needle. Stupid me. Idiot can't gets gate kept by billionaires and then can't even thread a damn needle. I wonder why they hate me. They don't want someone that could. They want someone. They don't want to hire someone that can't thread a needle. They don't want to support that. They want to support someone that can thread a needle. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, thread the needle. My God, why won't you work? Oh my God. You suck. I suck. This sucks. Hold on. I'm going to read the comments soon. Just hold on. Let me thread this damn needle and then I'll be right there. Oh my God. Thread. Needle, thread. Thread, needle, thread. Needle. Needle. Work. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Am I kidding myself? It does not. It physically does not want to thread. I don't know. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change noodles. Oh, just change the noodle then. Physically. Let's see if. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna give up. I'm not a quitter. I didn't make myself a quitter. Why are you not working? I used to have a tool for this. I don't know where the tool went. Work. Okay. Nope, no, it is not working. I'm just being an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay, one last try. Come on. No, it does not. It just doesn't want to. Just doesn't want to work. Wait. this, this is frustrating. I'm upset now. Wait. I got it. I got it. Finally. Okay, I'm happy. Please work, for God's sake. Please work. Please work. Please just work. Please, for God's sake, work. This is my last time messing with this. Oh, for a while. Okay, screw it. It's good enough. Okay, great. Now you work. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna read the comments now. Sorry, everyone. I just had to, get the chain stitch right. Okay. Yeah, we kind of streamlined the process and made it easier, but it still looks so. But it still took so long, and the car is different, even if it's the same as that car. It is assembly line when it's built, but there's mistakes and tolerances and stuff that makes it different. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Oh God. Excuse me, sir. That actually makes sense. That does have like tolerances and assembly line stuff going on. Yeah, that's actually that. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about cars, so that must be like you must have a headache like trying to do that, and then like the way that you do it, if you want to do it again, it changes because you don't have ever you don't have yeah. I'm sorry. At that point, you're just a car. You're an interior car tailor, like literally, like that's a ridiculous job. Ah, you breaking again? Okay, I'm just gonna let it be. I mean, yeah, like these garments all have different things going on, but at the same exact time, uh, I have no idea what I'm trying to say here. But like, I'm always, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. The needle broke again. Fuck it. You're gonna be fine. Just the way you are. Oh, Aha. Perfect. I don't know why. There must have been a needle there or something that I just take out, but I could be completely wrong. Anyways, it's good enough. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna cut it and then I'm gonna fix it in my way. I'm gonna iron it first. Yeah, like working with I'm gonna try to say here, like an assembly line. I mean, technically everything's an assembly line. It's just it just depends on which country it is in. So yeah, that makes sense. I have a feeling that over the years it got more and more consistent in terms of like getting things made like right in like terms of like okay, so like inconsistency of like how they want it to be made. But I could imagine way back in the day when it was just human hands that, depending on the day of that car was made and what year it was, is reflects the quality of that, uh, or reflects that day. Because like even some of those like even like Ford, like he wanted to like build his cars in Brazil or something for a while, and I think he could have built some in there in Brazil, and the Brazil quality could have been from the American quality or something. Like it's like those small like details and things of what's going on that that year, like whatever the billionaire decides to do that year. Kind of sucks, but that's the reality of it. I hate billionaires. I think that's like one theme that you guys can tell. Like, I mean, like my things about billionaire fashion, but like billionaire cars are something I really don't know. So yeah, being exploited and all that other stuff just bothers me, and seeing people being exploited bothers me. All that other stuff. So I mean, it's pretty common knowledge, but like I don't know, it in the fashion industry isn't as much like so you know because you would think that more people would not be living paycheck to paycheck, but no, they are. The original owners sell out, they become executives, and then their workers still live paycheck to paycheck. That's the world that we live in. That is the world. It sucks, but that's the reality. It upsets me. There's nothing I can do about it because I'm not a billionaire, but I would totally change it if I could. I'd be right there changing that whole system and actually paying everyone actual wages to actually do their job. They'd hate me. They'd kill me, but that's okay. They already hate me, so what's the difference? They'd hate me more. Which I don't know. You can hate someone even more than you already hate them, I guess. So I wouldn't care. Okay. Okay, what am I doing? Oh boy. Okay, great. Oh, I got one sleeve done. Okay, great. I'm gonna modify it slightly. I know what I want to do here, but I'm gonna spread it. I'm gonna get the second sleeve done, and then I'm gonna focus on this. But yeah, like I only know about like billionaires and what they're doing. Like that's a billionaire fashion, and I'm just the anti version of that. And I speak for the workers, but like they don't care. Actually, they hate me. So the workers hate me just as the owners. So hate me just as much as the owners. So at least someone's trying to fight for them. Uh, they, of course, they don't like me. That's okay. I do not care. What am I looking for? For here it is. This is what I was looking for. Is this enough? I don't know. Okay, wait. Let me just figure this out. If this were together and this were together, how much of a sleeve would that make? Perfect. Oh, I'm tired. Okay, wait. Let's put this here for now. Shoot. No. Come on. Why'd you so. Why won't you sew through? What is wrong with you? That is so weird. I have no idea what's wrong with this fabric. I've never seen such a fabric before. This is a whole monster into itself. It is not like the Serger. I guess that makes sense though. The more I think about it, why these garments are rarely are all zigzag stitched, lined. That's a telling sign, of course. Let's see. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I don't. Ah, damn set. Oh, this is hard. Okay, so that works. I need to find my needles. I don't know where they went. I cannot find them. I lost my needles. I had so many of them, and then they're just like gone. I put them somewhere, and I couldn't even find them after when I cleaned this space. So like, yeah, that's how bad it got for a while. Let's see. Oh, here's a needle. Ooh, that's exactly what I needed. I had a big pile of them. Oh, I don't want to do that. Everything. Okay, great. Where am I? What am I doing? What's going on? Let's see. My brother always says, "Let's see." Okay, let's see. I need to. Okay, let's see this moment. Sure. Uh, nope, nope. Oh, where'd you go? Where did you go? Where'd you go? No. Is that it? No, I don't think that's it. Has embroidery needles. Darn it. This was one word that I want to say. Uh, this whole situation. It's actually putting it nicely too. I think I ran out of needles. Oh, I can't just find them. I don't know which one it was. Oh, that's a broken needle. Uh, Here's one. I'm just gonna try it out and see what happens. Oh, that one's terrible. I'm gonna do this one because it's brand new. See if I can find another new needle. Okay, I got one in. I need to find the second one now in my pile of stuff. Oh, here. This may just be perfect for what I'm looking for. I don't know. Oh boy. Come on. Is that the best one I can find? I think so. Shoot. Okay. Well, gotta work with I gotta work with, right? If only if I can find a heavier needle. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. I knew I should have kept them in a safer place. Of course. Hmm. Nope, nope, nope. Let's see, what's this one? No, I don't need green. I need like blue or something. If I could only find it. Well, I didn't know what that was. I'm finding new things, but I can't find the thing I'm looking for. Of course, naturally. Let's see, where am I? What is going on? Thing, where are you? Thing. Hmm? Wait. I found one. Great. And I found this. And I found this other thing. I found. I'm not grabbing that. I'm not going to attempt to grab that. But I found the thing. Okay, let's see. Okay. This is taking way longer than it has to. That's okay. It happens. I know, but still, just saying. Just saying. Broke so many needles trying to just serge the damn fabric. Shoot. Almost got you. Almost got you. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Please, for God's sake, please work. Oh, perfect. Okay, great. Okay, I finally got it after all this time. Please, part of the universe. Whatever you believe in, I don't care. Whatever exists. World, universe, God, whatever. I don't know. I'm not religious, so whatever. Please. Okay. Work. Oh, okay. There's a problem here. I don't know what it is. This just keeps on happening. Problem. Okay. Fix problems. I fix problems. I don't. I try not to cause them. I make fun of billionaires, so I fix problems. I try to stop billionaire fashion, so I fix problems. Let me fix this problem too. Okay, Serger, come on, work. Just work. Just get it done. You're the last thing I need to do, then I'll just be. Then I don't care anymore. You can break, do whatever you want. Just let me get through you. Just let me, please. 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 Oh, you're working. Okay, great. Great. Okay. This is good. This is good. We made progress. Okay, great. Now, thank you. Thank you, universe, God, whatever exists. I don't know. Oh, thank God. Thank universe. Thank everything. Thank thank Buddha. Thank whatever. I don't know. I don't have time. Okay, great. You kind of worked, but you worked better than you did before. I am gonna patch you up, and you'll be just fine. Okay. Multiple different accents from multiple different places I have been. So happy that I got this garment done, or at least this far done. I'm not putting this for the surgery as much as I want to. I'm just gonna do something else. I'm gonna do it my way. Probably not the best way, but my way does exist. So Okay. I'm just gonna do it. I usually don't do it this way, but because I'm gonna cut right there, I want to make sure that it's fully mended together. Oh, where did it go? I just had my scissors. I found my scissors. Okay. But I hope everyone's having a great time, a great day, a great whatever. I know I haven't said that yet, or I think I don't remember I have said that yet or not, but hope everyone's just doing well. Yeah, I would normally not typically do it this way, but because of the fact that I had to change the things up, I had to change it the way I do it, and that's okay. That was just due to my mistake on my end, and that's okay. Okay, whew, I'm so happy that I got this far. Oh, that was hard. This was like one of the hardest garments I've made in a while. I've never worked with this fabric in my entire life. So it was just you saw the whole process of all the growing pains ever watched. You're just watching this. That's just insane. You got to see me also make fun of billionaires and a lot of billionaires and how they suck and how they drain creativity and ruin everything. I mean, NF, you listen to NF like version, like music version of that if you want to, but I'm not a musician, so I'm more about clothing, obviously, because that's all I do. That's all I'm interested in. I love hearing your stories though about like what you do or like how you do it or like what you're into because I think that's super interesting because it's something I do, but it's related to something. So I love being I love being a part of that and hearing that and reading about that. But I also can't focus on that because it's just not me chatting. I'm working, so I'm doing both. So I don't mind chatting. I mean, it's a parasocial. I guess you call it a parasocial relationship in a sense, but yeah, I do appreciate when you all like, subscribe, comment, chat, buy my clothing. Just appreciate the process. Relax, enjoy sewing, make fun of billionaires, enjoy that that someone is out there defending workers. All that other stuff. So thank you. But anyways, it's almost done. This garment. I'm probably gonna. I don't know. I'm gonna fully finish it, but I'm gonna get the get near a lot of it done. But what I'm not chatting with the moderators here. Uh, let's listen to what the moderators say. There's like four of them, I think now. So they know what's up. They know what to say when I'm not like reading chat. Like I can't be constantly attuned to chat 24/7, obviously, because you know the chat's just it's like an extension to this. It's not the whole. That's not what everything's about. So, but I do appreciate everyone that does chat when you chat or comment or anything like that. It does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Okay, great. Huh. Do I want to do that? That's a good question. You know what? No, I'm gonna do this as an artistic choice. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. Oh, I didn't see that though. That's like tearing apart. It's not bad though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it that way. Okay, I'm gonna do an artistic choice here. Anyway, so yeah, that's it. So I made the no general today. Don't feel like it. So I made the sleeves, and yeah. So that means tomorrow I'm going to or today or I don't know when. But yeah, I would sew all these pieces together. So yeah, that's the next step. Sew the front and the backs together, and sew the sleeves on, and then sew the zipper on, and then sew the sleeves on, and then sew it all together. Oh, that was hard garbage. I want it done. I just want it done. I don't know what I was thinking when I started this. This was a headache and a half, but worth it. It was fun. Like don't worry. Like, but like yeah, it's. I was also frustrated for other things too, but it's dying down. I'm happy now. But yeah, fuck billionaires, fuck billionaire fashion, fuck all the other stuff. This is just me making garments, making fun of what billionaires do. In a sense, I mean, I'm serious about it, but also at the same exact time, like, you know, I'm not here to play games, but I'm also don't mind roasting people until in a fun way for other people's entertainment. I guess I did become an entertainer at the end of the day. I didn't even know. First, I was like, I'm not an entertainer, and then I'm like, yeah, I should question that. I should question that thought. And I think I became one, ironically. Yeah, that's what happened. Because yes, these are like very deconstructed, very like different. You wouldn't find this in a billionaire boutique or whatever. You would never find this in a billionaire back boutique. So that's what makes it fun. I mean, that's what makes it different, I guess. I mean, not fun, but at least different. Anyways, I hope you all have a great day. I hope you don't get exploited at work. I hope you start, finding support other like actual, people that actually need the help. You know, all that other stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Well, anyways, I do appreciate it. Hope you all like, subscribe, and enjoy what you saw. Bye. Thanks. Whatever this is. Let's see. Where's my stuff? Where'd my stuff go? Hmm. What did I just randomly lose it? This must be not it. Oh boy. Okay. That's not good. What did I? Where did I? How did I? Where did I? Here it is. Okay. This must be it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Here's the back. Here's the two fronts. Here's this. I need to make sure this doesn't fray away, so I better take care of it, and then I'll. But yeah, there's still, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Okay, great. Where's my sister? There they are. Okay, now that I won't fare away, it's all good. Oh, I got a notification on my phone. Let's see. Who is it? Huh? Reddit. Oh. Oh. So many notifications on my phone trying to get all my attention. I'm trying to cut. So that's all I'm trying to do. Pretty normal. Everyone's always fighting for your attention, everyone. That's the world that we live in. Constant attention seeking. Hello, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for liking. Hope you are having a great day. It means a lot to me when you guys, when all of you do that. Yeah, just everything is just constant attention seeking. That's what the world became. I probably was that always, but it's just that it just became like a staple to like our daily lives. Like, look at billionaires trying to do with their fashion. I mean, they have really cool runway shows, and then they sell the cheapest, most disgusting thing on the market because you really don't want to purchase to wear those garments, so they just lie. And people eat it up. I'm not saying you guys that watch me eat it up. Like I don't know what you do, but I'm just saying that's what happens. That's the world that we live in, and it's accepted, and it's okay for some reason, which doesn't make any sense to me. But whatever. I mean, so you just go to the little shops that sell it, pretend that they're actually independent, but in reality, they're not. They're actually owned by billionaires. It's that system of just mediocrity. Mediocre. I can't even say the word. How mediocre it all is, right? People just eat it up and they love it. And they say, "Oh, look at me! I'm supporting independent." No, you're not. You're supporting independent nothing. There's nothing independent about that billionaire. There's nothing independent about the bill. I'm not saying all billionaires. I'm just talking about majority. I hate billionaires. I hate billionaire fashion. I hate the fashion industry. This would never pass in the fashion industry. What I'm making right now would never pass. They would say we'd never have want that. We don't want you near us. Please leave the store. We don't want you here. That's what they would say. Let's see. Hello, how are you, Mary Marley? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you like and subscribe and enjoy. But yeah, that's what they'd say. So that's okay. Oh, where's this? This is one. This is one. Uh, this is one. This is one. Okay, that'll work. That's all good. Uh, I'm going to subscribe. I subscribe. Well, thank you so much, Marley. I really appreciate that. I make anti-billionaire fashion and I make fun of billionaires in fashion all the time. So if you don't know anything about it, you'll be educated about it. If you have a problem with billionaire fashion or billionaires, well then you're in the right place because I have a problem with them as well. I hate it how their employees live paycheck to paycheck when they retire and don't even need to work. And they don't even they could literally instead of buying a mansion, they could actually pay their employees, but no, they have to buy that. But they have to buy another business instead, and then pay their employees like crap too. The constant system of trying to keep money. It's evil. Whatever. I'm poor. I can't. You know, I'm not part of the system, and I don't want to be. They actually gatekept me from their entire system. Thank God. I'm really happy they did that. I think I was bummed out for like a second. Then I realized what it was and what the system was. And then I was like, oh God. Oh no. I'm doing the right thing by not, excuse me, not being a part of it and not, continuing this terrible system. and being their next little cog. I would not be a proud company man anyway, so that's just me. I don't know. I guess I just don't want to continue exploitation of workers. That's my problem, I guess. But yeah, stuff like that. But yeah, that's what I like to talk about here. You can say, "Oh, you're bitter because you got gate kept from billionaires." I don't know, maybe, but still. Now my mission is to make fun of them and to say how evil they are. Stuff like that. Oh. I don't know what to say right now. I just want to get this garment finished, to be honest with you. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, also they don't like me too. I had an old nurse tell me that they don't like me because I'm a threat because I have different ideas from them, which is probably true. I actually want to pay my employees. I actually do pay my employees fair compensation. When I do ever have like a worker and stuff like that, I pay more than the average, like you know, and stuff like that. So I do things that other people don't. That billionaires are scared of, so they cannot buy a mansion that year. So if I've ever talked to them, I could be like, "Hey, so you don't pay your employees?" And they'll be like, well, no, they have to live paycheck to paycheck and have a $500 deficit every single month." And it's like, "Oh, great. My employees don't have any deficits and they can all afford the things they want." And then they'd kill me after that because they be like, What are you doing? That's not how you treat. That's not what you do when you become a billionaire. You don't treat your employees like humans." That's not what you're supposed to do. Is what they'll say. And it's like, okay, great, great. So you don't want anything of significance? They're like, no, That's evil to actually, it's evil to take care of other people the right way. How? Don't you? That's what they'll say. I guarantee you. Everyone here, I guarantee you that. Okay, I'm gonna sew this real quick before I continue. Yeah, I just don't want anything, where workers get rights. They just hate that. Hello, Verena. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're. Yeah. Is your tooth okay? Are your children okay? Like, what's going on? Like, it's been forever. I hope you're. I hope you're. I hope you're doing well. Really hope you're doing okay. Like, especially since after it happened to your teeth, I'm sure that was painful. Um, I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I really am. How have you been? Oh, unfortunately, I got to do some stuff, but I wanted to stop by. Everything is going well. Hey, that's fine. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. It always means a lot to me when people stop. When people stop by and say hello. I've been great. I just been making fun of billionaires recently. I don't know if you've seen the previous streams or not, but like I'm just I'm just tired of like what's going on right now in this whole system. I tried to get so I don't know. I've been ostracized from so many different groups. I try to get into like pop ups and everything, but like they don't want me there. So I'm always like I'm just live streaming on YouTube, happy to be honest with you. Actually, after my YouTube live stream, I just feel happy and like just excited to do another one. But like whenever I go to those spaces with all those people, I just don't feel happy there. Like I just feel like I'm alone because like I don't sell Levi's, I don't sell like I don't know, just like recognizable name brands that sell themselves. People are gonna go in there and they know what they want to buy, and then here I am, like who is this person like in his clothing? It's not just like some like toy or like jewelry or something, and it's like handmade by me, and it's very limited because I only can make so many at a time, and I'm just like they just don't like me. They just don't want me there. There's somebody that just started less than a year and they're already there selling clothing, but because it was vintage clothing, it was okay. And then me, no, I try to get anything. So I've been fine beyond that. But actually, I'm kind of just okay with like being ignored. I'm used to it, you know. But yeah, I've been great. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. Hope your tooth's okay. Hope your children are doing amazing. Hope your husband's doing fine with as well. All those things. It's hard being a new parent. I bet. But yeah, I just keep on trying. Oh shoot, this is not good. Let's do better. It's gonna fall apart. No, no, that's sewn together here, but huh, that's not even stitched right there, so that's not good. Yeah, I need to restitch it. I started doing power Napster. Well, I love the things that you make. Oh, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I'm doing pretty well. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that we are doing pretty well. Good, honestly. Tell you what's. I'll I'll tell you what though. Waking up every few hours is rough. I could imagine. Yeah, I started doing power naps during the day. Yeah, I could imagine you need anything just to like relax because it must be really difficult. Like when you have two children too. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, but like as you seem happy though. I mean, I could be wrong, but I would hope you're happy. Beyond that. I'm glad that everything's doing well. But yeah, that's fine. You go do your stuff. You could, no one's obligated to be here ever. You're here by choice, not by. I'm not. You're not forced to be here, so don't worry. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad that you're doing well and your kids are healthy and I hope your tooth's feeling better and all that other stuff. Okay, I broke all the rules. Oh, let's see how that turns out. Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, do your stuff. Yeah, I would love to chat with you when you're more free, of course. Yeah. Thank you. I do appreciate when you stop by. It means a lot to me. Thank you for liking and thank you for your kind words. I'm glad that you're doing well. But yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna be streaming. I'm probably gonna finish this and then be gone. That might take like an hour, so Yeah, I don't know. I hopefully I'll see you again. But if not, I hope you enjoy your day and your time and stuff like that. Thank you. I do appreciate everything. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I don't know what I did, but it's fine. I know what I did. It's a mistake. It's fine. Okay, great. Okay, let's see. I got one. Excuse me, I need my sleeves. I think this is it. Could be wrong. Yeah, that was one. This one's the left sleeve. This garment's like I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest with everyone watching, I have no clue. I have no idea. I was just making a garment. Like I was all like, I can't believe I got the Blazers for such a steal too. Like they were so like I was all like, are they really that? I thought it was. I thought they were joking when they were the price that I bought them for, and I was all like, holy crap! Like here I am making something out of them. I didn't know what I was doing or how it was going to turn out or anything. Hello, Amanda Rogers. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you like and subscribe and enjoy this. Let's see. We're gonna. Okay, where am I? What's going on? I need more. Oh, shoot! I got pinned myself here. Oh, no, you're gone. Okay, so you weren't chatting. All right, that's fine. Okay, let's see. I got one. What am I trying to do here? Oh boy. I don't even know. Hmm. Oh, okay. So that's okay. I see now. I see now. Okay. This garment's crazy. I don't know what I was thinking when I designed it or anything like that. It is. There's just like so much to it and so many layers, and just like it's a headache and a half in a way. But it's a lot of fun. But it's also still a headache and a half. Like this isn't a normal garment I typically would make. This was just a whole bunch of. This is a random idea that popped in my head because I saw everything on sale. So I was all like, "Oh, I could do this." Maybe not the best idea, but still capable of doing it. Okay, wait. Mhm. Okay, yeah, that's right. Of course, I made it because it's anti-billionaire fashion, and like every sense of the word, like everything about it is like billionaires will say that wouldn't sell. You wouldn't have one customer. Shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. We don't like you here. You're not. You're a gatekeeper of bullshit. That's what you are. No one likes you. Hey, thanks for liking. Hope you're subscribing. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope you enjoy my jokes. I mean, I'm not here to play games, but I'll make jokes. Stuff like that. So wait, no. Is that what I think it is? Hold on, let me check. Because this is bothering me. Oh boy. I'll make jokes. No, that's it. That's what I thought. Okay. I was right. I just can't really tell when there's this much fabric to play around with or fool around, whatever. Okay, excellent. That is so goofy. I don't know what that is. But alright, it's gotta be what it is, I guess. Did I even. That's what's confusing me is this piece that's sticking out. 'Cause I don't know what that is. I guess we'll find out. I might have to see rip it up later. No? No, that's right. Looks weird, but it's right. Oh, okay, I see now what it was. That's what it was. But wait, then what's that then? That's just it just sticking out, literally. Okay, I see now. That's literally just all the extra fabric hanging off it. I didn't chop off. That's why I was confused. I was all like, wait, why does this look weird? And that's why. Like, it's just I am. No idea what I'm doing right now. Rare moment in my life, and I don't know what I'm doing. Damn, it's kind of fun actually. Because I usually know at least some semblance of an idea, but like this one, no, this one's just complete new wild territory. And like, I guess that's the thing. Like, when you do something new, it's scary and different and not what you're used to because you've never done it before, and it's fun. But like, there's a point where like it's like breaking your comfort zone, or just you just can't do it. There's two different things. Like if you just feel terrible and horrible after it, you're just miserable, you should probably stop doing it. But like if you feel like you did it, but like you feel energized and happy and you want to keep on doing it, well then do it. There's just a point where like I don't know, they say break your comfort zone, but like where is it to the point where like okay, I broke my comfort zone, but I don't feel happy. Like so that's not for you. Oh, you break your comfort zone, you try it, and you're happy. Well, you should be happy that you broke your comfort zone and tried something that you enjoy. But if you break your comfort zone and you're not happy with it, then why do you hell do you want to continue doing it? Well, that's just my opinion. What do I know? Nothing. Oh, okay, wait. What the hell? What am I doing here? Oh, here it is. Like I've, I people always tell me to go to events, but like the problem is that I don't hate the event. It's just that I'm so exhausted afterwards, and like an event's more than one day, right? So like that's like the thing. Like it's not the event itself. It's just like how physically exhausted I am after even just one day. So it's just really hard for me to like do those things because if it's like a 3 day weekend event and I'm talking to like 100 people, I'm miserable. I don't want to talk to that many people. Like, you know, this is an example. Like, it does not be like I enjoy it, but like I can't just take all of that. You know, like I'll talk to I like one person is good, and then like hundreds, no, that's a little bit too much. Or whatever, it's fine. I mean, it's good because you break your comfort zone, you get to meet people, talk to people, all that. But also, like, it's hard on me personally. I also get sick easily, like super easily. I'm bedridden quite often, so that's not a fun time for me. Like, and that's like the thing. Like, that's why there's balance to everything, right? That's why if I go to an event, it's every like, well, if I ever get to go to one, usually they ignore me, but whatever, it's fine. I don't care. Like, I got someone here that watches. Well, they're not here right now, I think, but if you are, hello, thank you for stopping by. You go to events all the time, and I'm sure you enjoy it and all that. But yeah, I couldn't do it like you. Like, also, I don't have as I don't resell like old garments and stuff like you do. So it's a different. I mean, you make your own garments too, but on top of that, you have you know garments that people like to buy already. It's different for me as opposed to someone like that. Which is also fine. Like, do it, do you, right? But like the problem is I don't have. I'm I make everything handmade, so you know it's just different. What people want. At the end of the day, it's all about profitability, right? Like, that's why billionaires don't like my stuff and everything because like it hasn't been proven yet to make money off of. So that's why they're gatekeepers and all that. But the second it starts making money, just like they'll be in my emails every 5 seconds trying to make money off of me. So, of course, I'm going to tell them to fuck off, but that's just me. What did I do? Wait. But stuff like that. The second it always like proves it. The second you prove yourself is the second they want a part of it, right? But like when you're a nobody and trying to prove yourself, they're like, get out of here. I was like, okay, all right, if that's what you're gonna treat me, then I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna say everything I can about you in the moment and how evil you are and how you don't pay your employees and how you don't care and everything's just about money for you. And how you just want to, kill creativity for some reason. I'll say all those things and not care. Oh, and ruin all my opportunities with you because I don't like you. At least if I die broke and like from like horrible disease or something, because the billionaires are greedy. At least I could die. At least I died on that hill, right? So I'm okay with that. To be honest, I know I shouldn't be, but I am. At least then I know I stood for like what I meant. I think that's what matters. Doesn't bother me. Screw those people. If they're gonna make their employees live paycheck to paycheck and then pay me more money because I built something that's worth a lot of money, then I think that's unfair to their, unfair to the. That's not fair to their employees who actually, keep the lights on in their business. Just because I went out of my way and I had the privilege to build something, doesn't mean that I'm more special than the person that keeps your lights on. Oh shoot. I think it'll be fine. I have no idea. This will be fine, I think. What if I just, yeah. Like I think your employees are, just as important as someone that builds the thing that makes you the money, right? You don't have to let them live paycheck to paycheck. You could actually pay them fairly. Wow, maybe it'll take you 5 years to buy that yacht or that mansion, but like at least you even have opportunity to even buy a yacht or a mansion. Shoot, that's all you care about. Pathetic. I've this Carmen already. Oh, hopefully it turns out well. Carmen's gonna be funky as hell. But yeah, I hate billionaires in their fashion anyway, so. Come on, please go work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm doing. This garment's gonna be funky as hell. It already was funky as hell, so. No idea what I'm saying. Not every billionaire is evil, by the way. I don't want you all to think that, but I'm just thinking about fashion billionaires. I assume not every also, fashion billionaire is evil, but I have a feeling most of them are, considering how children make their clothing and stuff like that, and they, pay their employees like crap, and you know, they don't have to, but they choose to. So that's the world that we live in currently. Perfect. It'll be fine, I think. I screwed up on it again, like normal, but that's okay. I'll just figure it out when I have the chance to. But anyways, yeah, everyone, thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. Doesn't mean a lot to me. Hope you like and subscribe. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you all, start looking at billionaire fashion brands as something else. Or at least, at least start thinking about it. I don't know if you actually care or not. That's like the thing. I'm probably one of the few people that actually cares as well, by the way. So, oh, what am I looking at? I don't even know what I'm looking at. That's the sleeve. No, that's the front. That's the sleeve. That's the front. Wait, I only searched one side. Here you go. That's the side I need to search. Perfect. Wait a moment. Found it. This garment's goofy. It's like super goofy. Like, oh boy. Okay, wait. Did I don't even know. I don't even know. Great. So you get a whole bunch of rich young people in a room. You claim that they're not all rich. You make them spend $200 on. So you give them around 200 to like $1,000 items to spend on, and they all want to be like each other, and they all spend the money on it. That will solve all your problems. There you go, billionaires. You know what to do. You know how to solve the problems, and then you barely pay your employees any money. What a world. Let's see, world. Okay. That's fine. Okay, time to sew it all. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Oh, I need to iron it first. All right. Perfect. Okay, it's all ironed, all flat, all perfect, all whatever. Time to put it all together with all the little mistakes and all the little weird things. I did. This is nobody. This garbage is the least perfect garbage I've ever made ever. I don't know I even made it. I can't even explain. Like if you ask me, hey Lee, why did you make this garment? I don't know. I don't even falling apart. I guess it's more like an experiment than anything else. Okay. So. Wait, no, that's the sleeve. Okay, here. Perfect. I'm to pin it up all together. I don't know what this is. This is. The, uh, I don't know. Even I don't even know. I don't. I can't even explain. This needs like to be taken care of very with like caution and like mended, and like just every precaution you could possibly take with a garment like this. I would not recommend this if you are a beginner. This even stretched my own brain. My own little pea brain. My dumb little pea brain. Okay, regrade me. Wait, let me. Here. I think this is the stupidest thing I've ever made. Ever. Even my mentor is like, "What are you doing?" Like, she couldn't even recognize. She's all like, "What? What is this? What is this? What is this? Like, what is this?" And I'm all like, "No, it's just a blazer made from Blaze." He's like, "Oh, all right. This is your strength." And I'm all like, "Yeah." Jackets and stuff. I know jackets and like hoodies are my strength. That's why I want to get into dresses, because I'm thinking like, well, in a sense, dresses are kind of like, like maybe they're my secret weapon. I don't know. Just so I don't limit myself to like men's wear, I guess, or like unisex wear. I mean that's universal, right? So that's not necessarily limiting myself, but I think it's good to expand beyond just like unisex wear and to do something a little bit more custom to people. Whoever wants to wear, anyone can wear a dress. I'm just speaking in general. Like, I'm not here to debate who can wear dresses or not. Anybody can wear a dress. That's all I have to say. I have nothing against anyone that wants to wear a dress, no matter what gender they are or whatever. I don't really care. But you know what I mean, like. I just mean that in general. Like, I'm not here to defend some like some old worldview. So yeah, do whatever you want. So you're not really, you're literally not harming anyone, no matter who you are, right? That wants to wear your dress. So I don't know why that's a big deal to people. Hello everyone, thanks for stopping by. If you like and subscribe to the Wing Lock to me, thank you so much. Hope your day's doing well and all that. What is this? What am I looking at? I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, I know what I'm looking at. Do I? No, not really. Okay, so that was one side. That was pinned. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, good. Like, I guess, some, like, I'm Greek, and I guess Greeks used to wear skirts or something, like the men. And, like, Korean culture, look at hanboks, a lot of men wear, like, skirts with their hanbok, so, like, and there's kilts. So culturally, this has been around forever. So, I don't really care. But you do you. I just want to make it because I want to. I got a notification on my cell phone again. Oh well. Okay, great. Oh boy. Let's see. Okay, I'm still making this garment. After this is collar and then zipper, or whatever order I feel like it. Put it in. Usually collar and zipper, so yeah. But yeah, I just don't like the fashion and what they do and how they exploit people and how they make everything so boring and not fun. That's pretty much it. And like how how it's just lazy it makes people because then it's all you don't actually have to try anything new and you can just like resell Like, I mean, there's some people that I like the people that actually try to do their own thing. Like, I think they're great, but also like we could all do better. We could all like start our own thing and do our own thing, and be the next big thing, and not like worry about Levi's or whatever. But, you know, those things sell themselves. You don't have to even try. Like, people like if you're the source for Levi's, people are going to come to you to be the source for Levi's. You know, that's like the thing, and like you have to build up that trusted source of like, this is where I come to get my Levi's, which is also fine. It's just the reality of it. Like, obviously, that's not me. I don't sell Levi's, and people that do, I'm happy for you. I'm not like, I have no, you know, but I just be like, it's like the people, I was talking to the people that do that. Like, yeah, everything just sells themselves. Like, I don't even have to try. People just know, they come, they know what they want to buy, and they buy it. I don't have to like ask them. I don't have to try to sell them on something that's new. Like, it's that easy. Oh, they say. Anyway, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. What the? What am I doing? Where am I? Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh boy, where's that pin? Oh. But yeah, I don't know. Like, people like following the crowd, doing all those things, and getting this music thing, you know, a little group and all of that. And if your little group doesn't accept that new person, you know, they always ostracize them, or they scapegoat them, or whatever, or they just laugh at them and make fun of them until they leave. You know, because like, you're not part of the billionaire little group. The billionaires don't accept you. They don't want you. They're scared of you. You actually want to pay your employees and everything. You don't care about that mansion. Yeah. Yes, this is true. I don't care about that stuff. I don't know what you do, or why you like let them play their game by feeding into it. So I'm just glad that I'm gone. I'm just happy to be myself and my own little thing, away from it all, away from all the nonsense, away from all the bigotry, away from all the systems of perpetuating just stuff that isn't healthy. You know, stuff like that. So, if you were still streaming, oh, sorry, I thought I got a new message. My bad, I did not. You know, stuff like that. I am not here to play their little games, and you know, they do their bullshit. I'm not here to. I was never here to play games, ever. And they hate that. They hate that. They want people to play their little game and to continue their lifestyles and stuff like that. That's what they want. Screw paying your employees. I need a yacht. Screw paying screw paying your your people. I need a mansion. Oh no. Okay, I knew something was going to happen. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? This is going to be fine just the way it is. Oh boy. That's fine. Okay. On the other side. Oh shoot! What happened here? I don't know. Okay, just still chain stitching. That's good. Okay. So it's fine. It's fine. I can solve this problem. Just let me. This is garbage. Fell in a hand basket. Okay, great. Okay, I'm gonna fix the problems. I'm gonna fix everything. Hold on, I got a text message, everyone. So I'll be. Here's my rack of clothing. You can look at that as I text someone. Let's see. Let's see. One like. Thanks, I guess. Anyway, let's see. Oh, what am I doing? Where am I? Oh, this is difficult. This is a difficult garment. But anyways, I'm gonna fix all the problems. I have all the problems. Problems. That's okay. That's just deconstructed. Anyways. Holy crap, this garment's insane. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't think I was thinking. But yeah, I'm gonna make sure that it's all right. Good in the neighborhood. Okay, great. Oh, shoot. Okay, great. What am I doing next? I don't even know. I got notifications on my phone. Let's see. Anything? Anything of significance? No. Okay, let's see. Let me check. Hello, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you like and subscribe, that would mean a lot to me. That would mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. No, I already did this side, but let's see. Oh shoot, it's just a mess of God knows what. Is that the sleeve? No, that's not the sleeve. What am I looking at? I don't even know. I'm not even God, so I don't even know. What the hell? Oh, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna look at it to see what I've done so far. To see, look at this crazy garment that I came up with to make. I can actually see it in my head, so let's see what it looks like in real life. I didn't even know it was even possible. Like, that's how. Okay. Oh. Huh. I did it. So far. Okay, everyone. I don't know what this looks like. I can't, because I can't tell. But. This garment's crazy. Like, in every definition of the way. Like, this is what it looks like so far. I don't know what this is. It is a crazy, like, blazer thing. I don't know what this is, what happened here, but I should probably cut it away. Ah, okay, that's better. Ah, okay. But yeah, this is what the garment looks like. It is weird. It's deconstructed. It's just crazy. Like, this is my first time ever dealing with this fabric, so I'm sure that it reflects my first time ever working with such a thing. That looks better. Yeah. This is the jacket so far. It's crazy. I don't even know what I was thinking. I was looking in the back. I can't tell. It's awkward, a little bit. I think. Probably. This is a crazy garment. I'm gonna have to remake this again one day. But I don't think I'm gonna remake it anytime soon. But yeah, this is it. It's gonna zip up right here. Yeah. Weird. I enjoy it. Right here is a little bit awkward, but I think that's fine. It's like weird padding area. It's just falling apart. Like literally, like in every sense of the word. It's gonna be better with the collar though. Because then it'll just that's what I thought. can't believe that I made this garment. I'm just in shock that I did this. Like literally, like every sense of the way you could like imagine garment construction. This is not typical garment construction in any sense of the word. But I'm in this particular photo just because. I don't know. I need a break. That's it. Like, I need a break. Like this garment was difficult. That's just the easy way to put it. Okay. That was difficult. That was the hardest garment I've ever made. Ever. Ever. That's what I didn't finish yet. Most of it is, but oh, that stretched my brain. I don't think I'm finishing it today. I thought I was. No. No, I need a break from it. It's just yeah, I am tired. Yeah, that was hard. It shouldn't be that hard. Oh, I need a break. Oh. Oh, that guard was hard. Oh, I need to charge this cell phone for a little bit, so I need to plug my microphone. Okay, great. Oh. Okay. I have to mentally prepare for this. This garbage. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom and then I'll be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back and I'm ready. How was this? That's still fun. I need to finish the garment. I have to mentally prepare for this. Okay. Okay, I think it's connected. Let me check. Yeah. Okay, it's all working. Great. Okay, I'm just gonna do one thing because that's good. I need to eliminate bulk. If I don't eliminate bulk, then it's gonna be a problem. I knew that was gonna be an issue. Now it won't be an issue as much. So that's good. Shoot. What happened here? I don't know. I straight up don't know. I don't want to make this garbage again for a while. That's all I have to say. Hmm. This was stupid level of hard. I don't even know why I even did it. Hmm. Let's see. Where is it? Nope. What, did I lose it already? I just had you the other day. Oh boy. Okay. Which I mean, yesterday is the other day. Oh, another reason I have a headache from this. Wish the looper got out. Oh. Maybe I just need to fix the looper. Maybe that will solve all the problems. Damn. Oh, I found it. Okay. Okay. It's just gonna have to be fully. Just that's what I thought. Oh, this is a headache and a half. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? Okay. I'm just gonna rethread everything because I'm upset. Okay, perfect. It's not. It's. I'm sorry. It's. Did I? Wait. Did I flip it? I think I accidentally flipped it. Because it's. Yeah, I did. Shoot. Okay. 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 This karma is so hard to make. What am I doing with my life? Questioning everything. Okay. Which color is this? I don't know. Alright. That's fine. I want to try that. I don't even care. Just let's see if it works. I don't know if it will, but. Why are you not working? Open. There you go. Thank you. Either that is going to not work or it's going to work well. I don't know. It's always a 50-50 chance with these things. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I got it. Okay. Finally. So happy that I finally got it. Oh, I finally got it. After all this time. Holy crap. Wow, that felt like it took forever. Holy crap. I better iron all of this. My brain is in pain. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I did this. This was the dumbest thing I've ever done before. Literally. I've done a lot of stupid things, but this is the dumbest thing ever. Hello, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you like and subscribe, that would mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. You are witnessing the stupidest thing I've ever done before. Yeah, it's fine. Oh no, okay. I better do that just to make sure everything's okay. That's fine. What did I just see that was the problem? What did I just see? I mean, it's not a serious problem, but just in case. Better make sure that it's okay. I need a cigarette. Just Okay, great. Oh, okay. Fix everything. See. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to iron that, right? Hello, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You like and subscribe, it would mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. Gotta break every rule. That's what I'm doing right now. There's no rules here. Like, period. Period. Like, everything. I broke every rule you're supposed to break while making this garment. Like, this garment has no rules. No this, no that. It's complete chaos. Oh, wait. What am I thinking? I was all like, that's not it. Okay, great. Perfect. This is really anti-billionaire fashion. Like, seriously, like in every sense of the word. No billionaire would ever accept this. Ever. Because they suck. I have no idea what I just did. But yeah. Let's see how, oh, excuse me. Oh, let's see how this turns out. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I'm breaking all the rules here. I'm doing it my way. I don't care. All rules broken here. Oh, it's gonna look fine. It shouldn't have been made this way anyway, so yeah. 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 Excuse me. When you shouldn't make something like like when you make it the wrong way, like I do, then yeah, that's just the reality of it. It's fine. It's fine. It's weird, but it's fine. Okay, I need to actually take care of this properly. Okay. This is the weirdest thing I've ever done before in all my years of fashion design. This is not typical. This is atypical. Way that it looks, the way that I constructed it, how it feels. It's weird. Even for me. Okay, that's what it's going to be. I don't want to deal with this, but I'll do this just in case. Because, you know. Okay, great. Sometimes I think colors don't look fun just when you like, you know. I'm also just frustrated, so I don't know. Hello, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you like and subscribe, it would mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. I hope your day's doing amazing and you enjoy the process. This color is like not. Yeah, yeah. This color is pretty screwed up to begin with, anyway. So this was the stupidest garment I've ever made in my entire career. I don't even know why I'm even making it. To be honest, I don't even know why I even went through with it. This is a stupid level of hard. I mean, I don't like a challenge, but this is like, oh my god. Oh my god. What am I thinking? Don't make this at home. Unless if you're skilled enough to make this. Oh god. I just want to get this over with. Like, that's it. Oh, what am I doing? What is wrong here? There's something up here that is not right. Huh. I think that's good enough. Yeah, that's what it's going to be. I am not dealing with this anymore. I am so upset. Ah, shoot. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, wait. I can't see the pins. It won't show me the pins because I probably pinned it this way, which is probably why I can't see the pins. All right, I'll change the way that I'm selling it as well. Okay. 80, 90, 94. Oh, this is the most frustrating garment I've ever done in my life. And I've made so many garments. This garment's stretching my mind and frustrating. What happened here? Can't even tell you what happened here. No, sir, I don't. This is not right. That's what's up. Okay, hold on. Let me. Like, there's this one person that I met who's in this group of people, and I don't think like whatever, but like this group of people like made him feel terrible because he felt like he wasn't good enough or something, and lots of the people that he's with are like faking, like are just faking it. So I don't know. Like I'm like I don't want to be like this is why I don't like groups. This is just like being alone. This is why I just like solitude. This is why I just you know. That's why I just want to be alone, not around people, not around things, not around all these other things. I don't care. I don't know what people are doing. I don't know what people are doing. I don't care what people are doing. I have no interest in what people are doing. Like I just like being alone and left alone, not dealing with people, things. Oh, wait. Oh. Huh? What happened here? Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's weird, but alright. This garment's goofy. Like, it's the goofiest garment ever made. Okay, wait. Now it's all detached. Yeah. Okay. This is literally the hardest garment ever made. Like, I'm challenging myself here, and I don't know. Hated by billionaires. Hated by the gatekeepers. The groups hate me anyways, so good luck getting to the billionaires when the people around the billionaires hate me. Yeah, it's fine. I don't really care. I can't believe that they're just like they like hanging out with them and stuff and like enjoy being around them and makes them feel important and special when they're living paycheck to paycheck. It's stupid. Really stupid. They're like, yeah, we love them. We love living paycheck to paycheck and living off of billionaire crumbs. But they don't give us crumbs; they give us whole cookies. But we not everyone deserves the billionaire cookie. You have to like be the special one to get the billionaire cookie. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm not here to play your stupid game. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to see it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about you. I don't care about them. I hate them. And I hate you. All of you. All of you suck. Suck. You exploit people for gains. Because it's not cost effective to actually pay your employees. I don't know why they're like that, by the way. I can't like answer these questions. I could just tell you how it is, but never give you the reason why. Oh God. Yeah, that's not going to go through the surgery that well. Oh, I should have pre-searched it. I didn't even thinking. Oh well. Oh, that's a needle. I'm gonna grab it. pin, whatever, needle, pins and needles. Yeah, I don't like these things or these people or anything like that. I'm not here to play their little game. I'm not here to be a part of it. I don't care what they do. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they think about me. I just don't care. I don't want to be part of their exploitative lifestyles. Ah, perfect. Terrible looking thing, but it works, I guess. This is the craziest garment I've ever made. Like, literally and figuratively. Full of mistakes. Just full of complete and utter mistakes. It's a jacket. It's a crazy jacket, but it's a jacket. Let's see how it looks so far. Well, thanks for liking. I do appreciate it. Okay, so this is the garment. This crazy mess of a garment. This is the craziest thing I've ever done so far. Oh, it is. I don't know. I don't know if this is good or not, but I made it. I don't know why I made it. It's full of mistakes. It is one just like crazy design. I literally just this was my anti-billionaire, uh, you know, design. Literally in every way. I couldn't. I'm gonna remake another one of these later, but this is what it's gonna be with all the little mistakes and all that. It's not terrible. I don't even think it needs a zipper. It's just gonna be this. I don't want to add a zipper to it. Okay, I need to search one more thing, and then we'll be done. This was You know what? I'm not gonna search it. Maybe I am. I don't know. I don't know. If it decides to not work, I don't want to redo it. You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. Close enough. This garment's meant to be goofy. I created it on goofiness. It will remain on goofiness. I don't like working with this fabric, I think, as well. Oh, okay. This garment was built on goofiness. It will die on goofiness. I have no idea what I'm making. I'm frustrated. This garment's my statement piece against billionaires. Now you just seem serious. I could do this for you. Then it will come out way better. I'll even admit that. That's good. That's fine. Everything about this garment's fine. It's done. It's finished. It's secure. It's goofy. It's weird. This is the this is the finished product. This is the goofiest garment I've ever made in my life. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, it's already. What am I thinking? His garment's like falling apart, deconstructed. It looks goofy. It's different, even for me. Huh. Weird garment. It's just a weird garment. It's finished. I'm proud of myself. It's... I mean, it's fine. You know, it fits. Well, pretty much just fit. Did I break the needle? I forgot to do one thing. Yeah, it's finished, but what's considered finished, right? Like what billionaires decided what's considered finished. I'm not a billionaire, so I get to choose. I get to pick and to choose. Well, I get to pick and choose what's considered finished. ruin it more. But no, yeah, this garment is like my statement against billionaires, like in every possible way. I don't know if that makes any sense to anybody. I don't even know if it makes sense to me right now, but maybe one day it will. I don't know. Or maybe it doesn't have any deeper meaning to it, you know? Okay. Okay, great. Deconstructed, weird, just super awkward, strange. I need to cut a hole in here because apparently I accidentally sewed it all together. Forever living garment, huh? Okay. Huh. This is the goofiest garment I ever made. Okay, everyone, it's finished. This is what it looks like. This is the final. I'm not working on this. This is my statement against billionaires and billionaire fashion. This is what I think is missing in the industry. And I stand by this. Call whatever you want. Hate it. I don't even care. Love it. Do whatever. Stop exploiting people. Stop making people live paycheck to paycheck. Oh, finally. Anyways, I do appreciate everyone that watched and stopped by and subscribed to this whole journey of me making this garment. I didn't know I was gonna ever make this. I was just really sick, so that's probably another reason why I wasn't like ready to make anything, but I still went through it. And I'm not sick anymore, but like it was difficult to do this when I was sick, so that's not an excuse, but I'm just Maybe it is. I don't know. Just letting you know that I wasn't like healthy during the time. But yeah, this is my anti-billionaire statement, and yeah, you know, I don't really care what other people say or think, but it's just like what I think about billionaires. This is how I think they ruin everything. Exactly how this garment's represented. And it was a blazer made from blazers. So, because they wear high end clothing. So, it's like, yeah. Well, anyways, I hope you all have a great night, a great day, a great weekend. I don't know when I'll be back. I do appreciate everyone that watched. Yeah. I don't know what else to say because no one's here. I'm making hoodie. I'm gonna make a hoodie after this because I need a break from blazers. Anyways, I do appreciate it. Bye. Thank you.